Hi. Hi, Blue. Hi, Will. Hi, Parsi. Hello, hello, hello. I'm very festive. Hi, Porcelain. Hi. Thank you. So I took a lot longer to jump on. My brother came to drop off my Christmas gift. He's such a sweetheart. And then we ended up having a couple of drinks and talking story. Hi, Hawk. Oh yes, I'm very much so in a Christmas spirit. Look, it's almost Christmas. It's Christmas Eve Eve. Hi, Zen. Hi. So I'm a, I'm a little, I'm a little toasty. I think this is my second one and a shot. Unfortunately, I was sharing my booze with my brother, so I'm gonna have to go order some more. It's okay. Yes, it's very Christmassy. I'm very Christmassy. If you guys follow my IG, I posted my little craziness. I have food, which I probably should eat soon. I got me pizza, wings, and Cinnabon. This bitch is hungry. Nice. Cup pie. Yeah, I have to grab another one. I try to play like Christmas music, but I wanted like something fun. This is very boring, to be honest. So let's find something not so boring. Like I had like happy holidays to you too. Um when I was with my ex-husband, I had made a Christmas CD with like a bunch of like I'm like if you guys already don't know, I already am like really kind of like goofy. So I had like all the goofy music on there. And I'm trying to find something similar to that. And this is the first time I'm playing music besides when I did my video. But I mean, we don't have to. I do have to play this one song though. It's my favorite song in the whole wide world. And I'm gonna turn it up so you guys can hear it. My favorite, like I have to play this every time. Oh, thank you. Yes, eventually, yes, I promise. Let's see if I can. I want to play this song, and then we can play normal music. Um, I, ugh, like I literally, yes, we will. You have to hear this song. Like, oh my God, like I get turkey skin just listening to it. I don't know if can you guys hear it. My favorite Christmas song ever, and it has to be her. Oh, sorry. It's okay. But you can't hear it. It's really loud. Maybe I see. My friend was trying to convince me like I need to get a sound bar because I can't hear shit. But anyways, it's Charlotte Church, Holy Night. Okay, tell me. It's okay. Hi, Howie. It's okay. I just thought I'd share, but I was told like you can't be heard anyways. It might be because I don't know why. It's okay. It's okay. Just Google it. Google it. But okay, they're gonna play another song and then you can see my outfit. It's not a big. It's honestly not a big deal. Um, Another one of my favorite songs.
Chipmunks, ready to sing your song? Okay, Simon? Okay, Theodore? Okay, Albert? Al?
Oh, you guys didn't see this. Let me put this on real quick. Look at this. I just installed this the other week. You can see. It goes to the music. Isn't that fucking pep? Oh, that's a nice song. Yes, but this thing is not fitting me right. Like this is the second time I've worn this, and it does not fit me right at all. Yeah, and it's a ceiling fan as well. So it's both multitasking. And it's like it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm happy. It was my Christmas gift to myself. So I could put on some normal music. But happy Christmas Eve-ish. I was supposed to wear this last week for you guys, and I was gonna wear another costume for tonight, but so this is the story. I had posted on Discord I was gonna start at I think I said 5. So my friend like calls me up and he's going through a divorce. He's like, dude, like, let's hang out. And I was like, well, I have a stream tonight, so you can come hang out for a little bit. He's like, okay, cool. And like it's like 9 o'clock and he's still going. And it's like I'm like looking at the time like I guess I'm not streaming tonight. It's like I mean, like every day he's like texting me like, dude, I'm still sleeping on the couch in my own house and like, it's obvious he's having a really hard time. So that's why I was like I decided that it was more important for me to be there for him than it was to stream. So I'm sorry if I get, at this point, like I had people like, dude, I was waiting for you to jump online, and I was just like, sorry, my boy needed me there. So yeah, I had to make that I guess the more realistic. Yeah, and the thing is, he hasn't gotten it out. This is the first time he'd ever talked to anybody, and he was very scared to talk to me about it because, like, yeah, so he actually it helped him. It helped him that because he was able to talk about it and he was afraid that I was gonna scrutinize him because I'm a female and he's having issues with the female, his wife. I mean, I said it like that. But he was very afraid that he's afraid of being scrutinized. And I asked him, I was like, you're not happy and if you don't vocalize it to her, how is she gonna know? That you have to understand where communication is a thing. He was like, no, I've communicated with her how many times? Like the main reason why, like she actually told him, like, well, let's get married so I can use your GI Bill. And I was just like, whoa, bro, whoa, that's no bueno. So like, so I felt that's why it went on longer than expected because he just was like he was finally letting go. And I did not mind at all. I did feel kind of guilty that I said I was going to stream and I didn't, but I had to be there for him. I had to be the person that he felt comfortable enough to talk to and, unload it because I know how it feels. I've been through a divorce and I felt like I was going through it by myself. Especially after like Kaimi passed away, it was like I felt like I was by myself because I didn't feel like I could talk to anybody. Yeah, yeah. I no, like he was even just like, "Oh, dude, I feel sorry. I feel bad. I know you needed to stream and blah blah blah." No, I just wanted to explain to you guys because I know it was kind of fucked up on my part because I didn't say anything and I kind of just like didn't show up. And I kind of felt like I was doing that today because it was just like, okay, like I put in a Discord, I'll be on at 3, and it's like my boy shows up at like 10 to 3, and I was like, okay, maybe he's gonna drop with the gift and like go, and he's just like, so I'm drinking. I was like, oh, sorry, I'm being rude. Do you want a beer? He's like, oh yeah, sure, why not? And then we started talking, and he's venting. I 99% of my guy friends, that's what they use me for, is like where they want to vent, and I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Like I like have like sometimes I'd be like, dude, I can tell you need to talk. Just talk. Like there's not a problem. It's like, oh, but I feel so bad. Like I was like, I'm offering like derp. So that is why, and I'm sorry. And yeah, it's not like yeah, kind of, sort of. I'm just I'm unbiased person in most of these things. Like I can understand both sides of the story, and I'm not gonna favor my friend just because he's my friend. Like there are times like some of my guy friends was like, dude, you fucked up. You need to kiss some ass now. It's like, dude, and I was just like, no, because like you talk to your bros, they're always gonna favor you. They're always gonna favor the guy side. And you talk to most girls, they're gonna do this girl side. Like for me, it's like I'm so unbiased. I want to listen to both sides of the story, or at least listen to the whole story from one point of view. And you can make yourself look fucking glamorous, and I'm still gonna find something wrong. So yeah. So I'm just sorry. I felt really bad. I was gonna stream after. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just stream Saturday, and then I got too drunk. Then I got pissed off. So I had a very shitty drunken weekend last weekend. Um, that kind of carried into the week, and it's like I'm trying to enjoy like yeah, drunk is fun. Yeah. Um, I hate people that like I love Christmas. I love Christmas. Love, 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 love Christmas. I love the holidays. And I just hate, and I hate using that word too. Like I hate people that like just rain on your fucking parade, or just like they're just I, I'm gonna need a shot to tell this story because I was telling my brother earlier about it. I was like, "Hey, let's do a shot," because I'm so irritated. I'm gonna go to the drink and I'm gonna do a shot. So if you guys want to join me for a shot, I have to. It's gonna take a while because I have to go grab a drink, open it up, and grab the bottle. So if you guys want to join me, I'm gonna do a shot, and then I'm gonna eat after I tell my story because this bitch is hungry. All right. Hmm. Can't do dishes. I'm probably gonna switch over to more liquor because like a few beers left. Or I can just order some now. Maybe I should just order some here now, and then by the time I finish, it will be delivered. Sounds like a plan to me. Right. Hi, Adonis. So I bought me my River Stoke. It's pineapple pineapple why do I keep saying pineapple? Pineapple whiskey. So this brand is my favorite whiskey. I stopped buying it because it's only one liquor store that sells it, and it's far, but it's like out of my way. But I wanted it because I've been drinking Jameson so much. I kind of wanted to change it up. So Rebel Stokes, so it's a Canadian whiskey. Pineapple is deliciousness. Um, yeah, if anybody, I can't wait for, if anybody wants to take a shot, I'm waiting for you. Say yes, yes or no. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm being patient. Pineapple vodka. I don't think I've had pineapple vodka. Is it a Ciroc or is it like a different brand? And you know what's good about this? It's only $17. Okay, Zen. Zen. Will. Is Will there? No? Okay. So I broke the lid thingy, so it doesn't even screw on. Anyways, okay, come pie. Put that back in the fridge. Ooh, nice. That must taste good. Okay, now for the story. I'm gonna promise you, you're gonna roll your eyes and be very, very upset. And you can understand why I had to take the shot first because I'm was like seriously like I was mind blown. Like even my brother was just like, I don't know what the fuck is going. What's this freaking problem? So last Christmas, I was dating a guy. Huge Braves fan. They just had won the World Series. So I had bought him a display case, a custom display case to put his pop dolls in, and he was gonna buy like replica World Series rings and blah blah blah. So I ordered it, paid for it, and but it was already after Christmas that I had done it. So I was just like, "Oh, do you mind holding on to it until next Christmas? Because, I don't want to give it to him randomly." She was like, "Oh yeah, not a problem." So anyway, so I give it to him this Christmas. I have him this weekend, and he was like super stoked. And then he like looks at me, he is like, "Why did you get this for me?" And I was just like, "Well, because I thought about you, like you can put your pop dolls in it, you can put your rings in it, you can display it, it's not gonna get dusty and everything." And he was like, "I feel like you're demeaning me, you're degrading me, like I'm a piece of shit or something." I was just like, "What? Like, where did you get that from?" Like, I was like, I did this under my own Discord because I thought about you, so you can put your dolls in it and your ring, and you can display it, and you don't have to worry about it getting dusty because he was complaining like he constantly has to wipe it and everything. So a whole year later, we're not together, and I was kind of just like, so like he's pissed off, so he leaves, and it's like he texts me like I'm like flabbergasted, like who says flabbergasted? I say flabbergasted. I was flabbergasted. Like what the fuck just happened? Like am I too intoxicated to not understand this conversation? And so I texted him, I was like, okay, what happened? And he says the exact same thing. Like, why did you have to do that for me? And you made me fucking feel you degraded me by doing that. And it's just like, I didn't buy anybody else a gift but him. So even more so, it was like he was a rando. I just bought him a gift and I bought the whole world fucking gifts. No, I just bought him. I bought my cat's gift and I bought myself a gift. And that was it. I bought the fan slash light for myself. Yeah. Anyways, and so he's just like, oh, I left it at your door, and I was like, okay. And I haven't talked to him since because I was just like it was really bothering me. I was just like, did I do something wrong? Like it's a really nice display case. I was like, fucking. So I was telling my friend, I was like, dude, this guy has fucking mental problems. Like he has serious mental problems. Because honestly, like if you bought me something custom and you went out of your way and you're thoughtful about it, like boom. He's like, you know what I got from my wife for Christmas? I got socks and underwear. I was like, but that's also thoughtful too. Like guys don't buy socks and underwear for themselves, unless you're single. But but he was just like, fuck yeah. I was like, you would have bought me something custom like for me? I'm fucking like stoked, like holy shit. And you only bought it for me? You only bought me a gift? Damn. Fuck special. I was like, right? And it wasn't like I was I was actually expecting him to be excited and be like, yeah, let's go home. Let's put it in the case and be all excited about it. No, he was pissed. And I was just like, See, see, like guys don't think to buy underwear and socks for themselves. It's like I'm gonna run it until like the elastic is already falling off, it's crunchy, or it's like I got holes, like I could fart and it's like just goes through the hole. Like guys don't think about these things, and it's totally understandable because like I used to do the same thing for my ex-husband. Like I'd go shopping and I'd see his like oh it'd be on sale. Okay. Like he always liked wearing specific underwear and it'd be on sale. I'd be like, oh fuck, I'm gonna buy him it just randomly. So like I would tell him, I was like, okay, you have this like I built up a fucking nice collection. So you have like 2 weeks worth of underwear. So you can like kind of rotate, you're not wearing the same fucking like small pack of underwear and socks too. Like, so I did his laundry. So like, there were times I'd be like, okay, yeah, this is gross. Let's just throw it away. And I just, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a practical gift to get somebody, but like for me, I wouldn't buy it as a Christmas gift. Like, I'm like for me, I like for my ex-husband, I would always do something practical. Like, I'd give him a practical gift, and then I would get him a like, oh, I know he's gonna like this gift. Like, I'm a very good gift giver. But you have to mean something to me for me to give you a good gift. Like, I don't buy my friends gifts because I kind of feel like you're not going to get a good gift. Because, like, I don't think very highly of you. I mean, you're my friend, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want a gift from you, so I'm not gonna get you a gift. But anyway, so that's last weekend. So like, on top of dealing, like, I was fine hanging out with my boy. Like, I haven't seen him for a minute. And it was kind of nice to, be the person that he unloaded on. So I was very happy about that. And, I pretty much talk to him almost every day, and like he seems to be doing a lot better. So that's good. Like I'm glad I helped with that. But at the same time, it was like having to deal with the fucking clusterfuck fuckness afterwards. It was like, yeah, like all my friends are just like, dude, you date like scrubs. And it's just like, well, only scrubs want to date me. Like all the good guys, like I like fucking no. I know I said it wrong. I said it so wrong, right? I want to pee myself laugh. So I just went on with it, but in my head I was just like, oh God, I hope nobody caught to that. I hope nobody caught to that. Good catch. Good catch, Sid. But I bought pizza. So I have pizza, wings, and Cinnabon. So I ordered it when I first started getting ready, which was at like 12 o'clock. Because I was very anxious to start drinking again. 'Cause I went out last night and I swear to fucking God, like the last couple weeks, it's like a bunch of okay, here's another fucking story that pissed me the fuck off. Like I didn't fucking get it. So one of my I want to call him a friend texts me. He's like, "Oh, your Christmas gifts are just getting shipped out, so I don't think you're getting in time for Christmas." And I was like, "Oh, thank you. You didn't have to." He's like, "Oh yeah, I know you don't like Christmas gifts, so I'm just gonna throw it away." I'm just like, and then he started fucking like snapping at me like through text. Like you can kind of tell. He found No, I didn't say that. I'm not laughing at that. You're not a scrub, Will. But like, I only, I only, you should actually be thankful that you're a quote unquote a scrub because I only date scrubs. Apparently, that's why I say it's like this is why I'm single because actually, no, my first boyfriend after I got divorced was actually not that bad, but he actually like kind of spoiled me. He was actually really good to me. Why are we not together? I don't know. We still talk. But yeah, so my friend is just like snapping at me, like, oh, I know you. And I was just like, obviously you don't know me because it's the thought that counts. Like, you didn't have to, but thank you. Like, and like, so he texts me, he was texting me all weekend. He's like, okay, anybody that knows me, do not text me over the weekend because you're not going to get a response. Because I'm being shit faced or hungover or whatever. I'm not responding unless it's an emergency, you know? Fucking, I post something on Wednesday. He's like, oh my God, you're alive. Oh, but I thought you knew me. So I was just like, uh-huh. He was just like, oh, no response. Nothing. I was like, I'm responding to you now because I'm up and about. I'm quote unquote I'm alive. I'm super sassy for people who are fucking douchebags. And he was just like, "Oh, you're being anti," and I was like, "How am I being anti? I'm I'm responding to you. I just don't want to deal with fucking negativity because I was fucking like he doesn't even fucking know what happened over the weekend, right? He's only concerned about himself, his self gratification." And I was just like, "I'm just avoiding negativity." He was like, "Oh, I guess I'm negative." He was just like, "See, about himself." I was just like, "I'm not talking to you." Nope. He's like, "Oh, let's hang out." No response. I don't need that kind of bullshit in my life. You know what I mean? Like, I'm super sassy, but I'm sassy in like a fun, playful way. Like if you know me well enough, like if you read my like people that know me well enough, I can be sassy and they would just be like, with him, it's like he gets offended. Like he got offended when I was like, oh, your gifts are gonna not gonna make it on time. Or whatever. I was like, oh, thank you, but you didn't have to. Okay, fine. I'm gonna throw it away. I don't get my feelings hurt. You know, I'm just very, very like I do my sassy as a playful fucking thing. It's not meant to be offensive, not at all. But when you say, "Oh, thank you," you didn't have to. You know how many people have you heard that from? Hi, Julian. Yes, and he thinks he thinks he knows me, and it's like, okay, no, bitch, you don't know me because you getting fucking all fucking butthurt over. Really? I said, "Oh, thank you. You didn't have to." Like most people will say that. "Oh, thank you. You didn't have to." But thank you. And most people be like, "No, but I thought about you." Him, he was just like, "Okay, I'm gonna throw it away." It's fine. Throw whatever fucking money you fucking just throw. You could have just burned the fucking money in front of me. I would have been like, dumb fuck. Like don't come at me like that. Like I hate I don't like people like that. Like they're all about themselves. They're so self-absorbed. It is. Thank you, Will. Thank you. And that's normally like when someone goes over and beyond where you're not expecting it. And it's like, "Aw, thank you. You didn't have to, but okay, And I even had to explain myself. I was just like, it's the thought that counts. Thank you. I said thank you. I wasn't just like, ah, you fucker. I wasn't mad. It was kind of just like, oh, you didn't have to, but okay, thanks. It's like, no, he is not my son. He just calls me mom all the time. It's okay. Okay, I want to grab my pizza real quick. I got 2 medium pizzas. I'm gonna start with I got olive and mushroom. That's the one I want to start with. The other one I want to olive and mushroom. Bone skis. Bone skis. You're bringing everything over there. You guys see how I eat my pizza. How I like to eat my pizza. Okay, so I got olive and mushroom pizza. I got Tabasco sriracha. I need to buy a new one, but I had this crushed red peppers and Jack in the Box buttermilk sauce. So, if you know me, I say if you know me. People lately have been thinking they know me. Yeah, a little bit of the crushed red pepper. That's a little bit, just enough to get. Mmm. I do some of this. I like this on pizza. I love. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I like sriracha, and I found this one. My friend introduced it to me, and I was like, "This fucking thing is perfect on pizza." And you just kind of like drizzle it on there, drizzle it on there. Boom skis. Okay, I'm running out of space on my counter. And you open your buttermilk sauce. You have to make sure you open it all the way because you want to make sure you can get every bit of pizza in this motherfucker. I ordered 30 buttermilk, so I have a lifetime supply of buttermilk. You have to lick the foil because I'm weirdo. I didn't drip. I go. Boom. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Like anybody that's been watching me for a long time, you know how much I love pizza. Mm. Mm-hmm. Party fall. What? What did I do? Yep, I'm gonna Uber eat some alcohol. Do you guys eat the crust? And that came out so wrong. I'm sorry. Not when you have buttermilk sauce. I'm gonna have to open another one. Crust with some white cream sauce on it. Boom, cheese. Look, I have to open another buttermilk. I'm gonna run out. I mean, I have like 30. So, if you go on the Jack in the Box app, this is what I did. Ordered, I went on the app, and you can go through a drive thru and pick it up. You can pick up order a breakfast shack with 30 buttermilk. So I roll up and I was like, go to the where you order. And I was like, oh, phone order or app order, Genie. I'm like, okay, drive through. And the guy goes, a breakfast jack with 30 buttermilks. He's like cracking up. I'm just like, uh-huh, thank you much. He was just like looking at me like, oh yeah, I go there all the time. And there I was just like, yeah, this is a fucking buttermilk core. Like, so now it's like, oh, now I'm gonna always order food through the app and I just go pick it up. Hi, Bars. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I thank you for the sub. They used to have the bottled version of the Jack in the Box buttermilk sauce, and then all of a sudden it disappeared. Like I bought like 5 bottles because I love buttermilk sauce. Like I literally, okay, it's almost gone. Don't judge me. This is what I do when it's almost gone. Don't judge me. You're gonna judge me. You're gonna laugh at me. But I get every last drop. I have to open another one. Hi, Detox. I'm eating pizza. I'm eating pizza with buttermilk sauce. Like I always tell people it's like the my mom always used to tell me the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Excuse me. I'm the same way. Exactly, exactly. You can't waste a good thing. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Buttermilk. They have like the Hillshire brand that has buttermilk ranch. Doesn't taste the same. The thing is, so if you go to Jack in the Box and you go through a drive-through, they charge you 25 cents per one. But if you order it through the app, it's free. Mm-hmm. If you do it through, because like I normally like if I go through a drive-through, uh, yeah, try to use the app. I used to until I found the app. So I'd order stuff that has buttermilk. So like say I get breakfast jack. I need to have 2 buttermilk per breakfast jack. I put one in the sandwich and I dip it in there. Or then I let whatever residual shit that falls off. Um, I love buttermilk. Yeah. Yeah. Go and download the Jack in the Box app right now. It's free. But you can only get 30 at a time. Oh, thank you, Will, for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know only 30. That's what I said. I was like, I guess. And so I have like half left because like I eat a lot, especially when I eat pizza. It takes I take like a one and a half or like one per slice. So yeah, they max you out at 30. Just like a Taco Bell can well they don't charge for sauce. So for this one time, I was running low on sauce. Like I eat a lot of hot sauce. Like if you know me, I like my spicy food. So I ordered a bunch of random shit. And I maxed out the fucking fire and then I maxed out the Diablo. And they're like, they actually went to the door and answered the door to pick up the food. The person was like, "Oh, you really like your spicy food?" I'm just like, "Uh-huh. I'll pay for it tomorrow." I'm gonna wash my hands. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom for skis. I like this though. Oh, it's not the remix. I'm back. I had to go wash my mouth. I have a lot of sensitivity to like oils and greases and gross stuff, so I'm loving nobody else above you. But anyways, so that was my clusterfuck like of like I love Christmas. I love Christmas. And to have like two fuckheads just ruin my fucking like just like attempt to ruin it. So like it was so funny because like he was texting me today and I said, I'm trying to stay from negativity. He's like, "Oh, I guess I'm negative." And it's just like, see right there. It's like it's all about you. But whatever. I I tell myself this year is gonna be all about me. Like I've been single. I've been single this whole year, actually. Wow. I think that's the longest I've been single. I like it. And people are just like, "Oh, because you're a party girl and you like to like do like party things." I was like, dude, you know how often I go out? Like I don't go out. Like I get shit faced on stream and that's my drinking. And like I regret it come Monday, you know? Like, because I'll wake up Saturday and if I still have booze, I'll drink. Yes. So it's not like it's not that I'm being selfish. It's just I'm done with fucking feeding into these fucking neurotic, narcissistic fucking pieces of shit. It's like I was telling my brother that today. He was just like, yeah, amen to that, sis. He was just like he was like, you know what? I just like he came over like I want to say like maybe 4 months ago. He's like 4 months ago compared to now you're a totally different person. And I was just like, what? And he was just like, you seem way more happier. Like you're already happy then. Like you seem way more happier now. Since you got that in your head that you're just over it. And it's not that like I'm not cynical about being in a relationship. Like if a situation were to come up and it was a good situation and I would definitely be down to be in a relationship. It's just I haven't had that. Like it's And so like, so I went out last night. I went out one of these guys. He's like madly in love with me, and then one of my boys came. Right? I am. Like he was saying, like today I seem like extra. And I don't know if it's because like I love Christmas and maybe that like that's what's like making me extra. I don't know. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't know. But I felt like I've been happier. Like I feel like I don't know, I feel like 2023, like we've talked about this well, like 2023 is gonna be my year. I feel like everything's gonna like be good. So, I am normally happy, but I'm like extra today. I don't know what it is. Like I feel like I'm extra today. And I really think that it's because really think it's because of the holiday. Like I said, I love Christmas. Like literally like December 1st hits, I'm like playing Christmas music. Oh, guess what? So this is how awesome it is. So last week Friday, my boy was gonna come over. I was like, okay, I have to go grab more booze. So I got ready, and then I went to the store, and as I'm rolling up, they have like this like Christmas tree set. Maybe have wreaths because I love real wreaths. Like the fake tree, anything in the house, it'll be fake because I don't want the mess. But I have to have the smell. I love the smell of Christmas trees, right? So I park right there and I run up to them. I'm just like, hey, you guys have wreaths? They're like, yes. And I was like, how much? They're like 35. I'm like, bet. I'm gonna grab my shit, be right back. So I run in, I grab food, and I grab booze, and I come back out, throw it in my truck. Almost eat shit, trying to fucking rush into this little tent thing that they have set up to grab this wreath. And this guy's just like, oh, let me get your name and your number and your email. And next year they can notify you and then you can pick up from us and it'll be cheaper. I'd be like, are you serious? He's like, yeah. I'm like, dude, put me on this lifelong fucking call list because I'm always gonna buy a wreath. Every fucking year, I want a fucking real wreath. Every fucking year. And he was just like, okay, got you. So I was like, I threw him a 40 and I was like, here, take the $5 tip. Thank you for being so awesome. I get home, I throw the beer in the fridge, throw the food on the stove, and I'm like trying to put this on my screen door before my friend shows up. I'm just like trying to like, and I can't reach this. I have to run in the house, grab my step stool because short people problems. And I got it up, and the boy comes. He's like, "Why are you so out of breath?" I was like, "I just installed the wreath." He's like, "Oh, you found one?" I was just like, "Yes," because I posted it. I posted it on Instagram. Like, does anybody know where I can get a wreath? Because everywhere I went was sold out. I was like literally in tears. That's how fucking like I love wreaths. And so I found one, and he was just like, "Oh fuck yeah, like good, like that's a sign." I was just like, "Yeah." I was so happy. So every time I like get home, like I could just go walk out the door and fucking come back in. I'll go to the like a weirdo. I just like the smell. And then like, people are just like, "Oh, you can buy candles," and I was like, "It's not the same. You have to have a real wreath, a real." It's a tongue twister in itself. Good goodness gracious. So I'm happy. I got a wreath. So that's what I was excited about. I want to share that with you guys. I got my real wreath. Real wreath. It smells delicious. I'm very happy. And then I got more ornaments for my tree. I have to show you. I got these custom ornaments. So I got three of them. I'm just gonna show you one of them. So I got this. Isn't that cute? So I got one for Spaz, and I got one for Lady, and one for Sylvia. So I ordered those, and I got more garland. Yeah, I'm very. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you have. Well, some people don't have me on IG. Yes, and it was so funny because like the company I did, I tagged them on it, right? And they were just like, "Oh." No, they're not. They're plexiglass, so they're super super light. Oh no, yeah, they're ornaments. They all have their own collars that have their names on it, their own things. I bought them pimp ass collars too. But so I bought like the regular cloth ones that you can get like cheap ones at like Wally or Pet Mart, PetSmart, Petco or whatever. And I just got shredded up. So I bought them leather studded ones. And I like bought them a bunch of random shit. Like they don't fucking know it's Christmas. They're just like, Mommy bought us Mommy bought us presents. Yay! But buys us presents all the time. I bought them catnip bubbles. They're not even fucking phased by it. They're happy. They appreciated their gift. Yeah. And it's so funny because like I went to go buy booze. I was kind of rushing. So like I go order my chicken, my food in the deli area and I have to run across the store to go to the alcohol section. So I'm running across and I see my mom slash auntie. I'm like, oh shit, talking, whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, you guys, I see you guys later. I'll call you later. Whatever. So I grab the booze, grab my food, end up in the same line. And like I called my auntie slash my mom. She's not even fucking blood. So the story is about her is every time before I tell this story, I always fucking make that same face because it's funny. So my dad was married to my mom, and my mom was pregnant with me, and my dad was his side salad was this lady, and my mom knew. My dad's a man whore, whatever. This lady actually went to the hospital when my mom gave birth to me. So this lady has been part of my life from the day I was born. Like every main, like she was at my graduation. She like when I was living in Vegas, she would come and visit me. Like she was literally just like my second mom. Like even my mom calls her my second mom. And even like she helped me actually buy this place. She didn't help me like pay for it, but she helped me get my realtor and whatever. So she kind of helped me like, as minimal as possible. So I moved in because she like my realtor and her are like best friends. So my realtor's keeping her up on everything. So I move in and I have no furniture, I have nothing. So she's just like, you have that nice patio. I'm gonna bring some patio chairs and we're gonna celebrate. So I moved in on a Saturday. Sunday, she came over, brought the chairs with two bottles of champagne. I was sitting down on my fucking porch getting fucking day drunk. But yeah, so I ran into her at the store and she was just like, "Oh my God, I miss you so much." And I was like, I don't like I Oh, she's a drinker. She's a drinker. She's super fun. Like my mom, my blood mom was kind of just like the real like maternal. She was the one that taught me about like makeup and all that. I get day drunk all the time. What are you talking about? It's like it's still. Do you not see the sun? It's still sunny outside. It's 5 o'clock. It's still sunny. But yeah, my mom and her get along so well. Like I'll be like, oh, mom number two was over. Or I went to mom number two's house or whatever. OMG. Uh, Who's ready for another shot? Fuck it. I'm not gonna order. I'm just gonna keep doing more alcohol shots. Right? So I started at 10 o'clock. Yeah. Thing is like I'll get like some of my like fucking prick people on social media. I'll be like, they're always like, "Oh, you're always drinking." No, I post when I'm drinking. Other than that, I don't post anything. So like people that follow me on IG, it's like, do you not see all my sweatgrams? I work out. I spend like during the week, I work out and I do chores. I do adult things. I'm not always drinking. I didn't drink all. Oh, I drank yesterday because I wanted to watch the game and just get the fuck out of the house. Like I kind of feel like I stay home way too much. But then again, if I go out, that means I'm gonna drink. Excuse me. So, you know, don't go out. Don't drink. So this white furry shit is getting everywhere. I had one in my eyeball, or I grabbed it. I was just like, "What is this tickling me?" I grabbed it. I was like, it wrapped around my eyeball. I was just like, "Ugh." It is way cheaper to drink at home. Way, way cheaper. So I was like, I was telling my brother, he was like, "Oh, where'd you get this from?" I was like, "Oh, Walmart." And you know what? It's 13 bucks for a 12 pack. Boom, tasty. The only shitty thing is Walmart does not deliver alcohol. That's the shitty thing. So I think the last time I got delivered alcohol, it was like $25. I was just like, I guess. That's why I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not ordering alcohol. I'm just gonna drink all this hard liquor and like sip on this booze. So whoever's ready to fucking do a shot, let's do a shot. It's shot time. On my laptop. Why does it suck? Yes, let's go. We need more people to do it. Okay, person, we got Zen. Anybody else? Anybody else is ready for a shot? It's actually, yes, in here. What? Pizza Hut delivers alcohol? I just ordered Pizza Hut. Motherfucker, I didn't know that. Okay, you can do a swig of your beer. You cool with that? I like something tickling my eyeball. Bet she's one of those fucking little fucking furry thingies from my skirt. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a shot. Yes. Okay. Let's go. On three. One, two, three. Mm. These are new shoes, so I'm just breaking them in. They kind of hurt, to be honest. You only gotta say it, baby. I know. It's like you're not to be honest, love and hate. And if you switch sides, you're going to play with games. But baby, this time you're gonna feel your pain. Yeah, baby, this time you're gonna feel your pain. How you hate me, treat me. They're trying to replace me, chase me, chase me. Tell me how you hate me, erase me. Wish you never dated me. I like all the energy in the room. I'm really hating the fact that this thing keeps falling down on me. Like I wrapped it around my bra. It didn't fall. Put down on the back. It goes, where? Oh, you hear this song?
Clear up the things HD, and you wonder why I'm feeling something spicy. Yeah, I sing. And tell me how you did it.
Here's a funny story. So my brother, he is he's significantly tall. He's not like gigantic compared to me, but he's taller, obviously taller than me. So I'm wearing my heels. So I go to hug him, and he's like, "Dude, we're the same height." Because I'm wearing heels. This is why I can't date short guys. Hi, show lover. Yay! Get Jack. Yeah. Like, yeah, so like it's funny because like well, speaking from my own side. Like I like taller guys and people are just like, you're so short. What does it matter their height? They could be like 5'4" and they're taller than you. I was like, it's not the fact that they're taller than me. I want to be able to wear heels and not be the same height as them. Like my ex-husband, he was 5'10". I could wear 8-inch fucking heels and be like my head would still be like at his eye level. Like my head would be like at his armpit level. So it's like, thank you. I am gonna have fun. Ah, yeah, you're 5'5". Oh, you're short. I'm sorry. I, you know what? Like when I imagine you, and I think you posted a picture. When I'm like seeing you, like I imagine you being tall, like 6'2". 6'2" is nice height. 5. I'm sorry, guys. I'm 4'11". I'm tiny as shit, but I want to be able to wear. What is this? It's like 3-inch heels. I want to be able to wear 3-inch heels. So that makes me 5'2". So I'm almost the same height as you, person. I mean, I don't wear as big as heels as I used to, only because like I have like no collagen in the ball of my feet. Like none. Like I've worn heels for so long. And I used to run in heels. So no, they're not my tallest. The tallest I've ever owned, like the tallest I have right now, yes. Um, tallest I've ever owned was 10-inch heels, which made me 5'8". Oh my God, how is that? Yeah, I was about to say, you're not that short. 5'7". Oh, that's short too. I think the tallest I've ever dated was my ex, was 5'10". I mean, I've been with tall guys, like non-dating. I think the tallest that I've been with was 6'2", and it felt right. Like 5'10" is a nice height too. 5'7" is a good height. I think all of the guys I've dated after my ex-husband were like 5'7", 5'8". Oh, you like to, I cannot. Like my sister's taller than her husband, and I was just like, I don't know if I could do that. Like if I was taller than a guy, that means that guy's like 4'10" and under. Like I have a friend, like he's like 5 feet tall on a good day. It's like, let's give him shit. Like, I mean, he has his wife is tiny. She's like 4'8". She's like super tiny. She's a sweet pie. And it was like they had a son, and I was like, oh, he's gonna be tiny. This poor kid. Right, Zed? Like I could never my cousin, she's 5'11", and she's taller than her boyfriend, but it's like oh yeah, and she can't find like she lives in the mainland. She lives in Nebraska. Like to be 5'11", to find guys taller than 5'11" is really hard. Really hard. She's a volleyball player. Yeah, she was all state, Nebraska State. She's beautiful too. She is half Japanese, half black. She's gorgeous. Gorgeous. And she's just as goofy as me. She's just like she always goes like she's my baby sister's age. So she's 20, she'll be 24 in January. And she's like, Jeannie, if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be boring. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, your goofiness like kind of like inspired me to be just as goofy, if not. She's like, you're my inspiration. I was just like, oh, I think about Chicago. You're my inspiration. Yeah. Yeah, she's super young. But she has a boyfriend. Her boyfriend is 5'9". It's so cute. And he like I mean he's built. Like she's super tall, skinny, really built. She's gorgeous. Like gorgeous. And the thing is like they're all like so her brother is 6'2". So she's a baby. The middle one is the shortest one. She's like 5'8", 5'9". And then the oldest is 6'2". Yeah. Not. Not. I'm Black, Puerto Rican, Asian. I like that's a nice height. 5'9" is a nice height. Like I kind of feel like it's like not too tall, not too short. Like I was at the bar one time. I was with my one of my old timer drinker friends, and out of the corner of my eye, I see someone walk into the door and like duck. And I turn around, I was like, this dude was 7'2". It's his 21st birthday, and I was like, can I have a picture with you? Boom skis. Chinese. I'm all of the like everyone's like, what's your ethnicity? I was like, I'm everything. Japanese, Chinese, Puerto Rican, Hawaiian, Black, German. I have everything. Like every time I get my nails done, yeah, I asked him for a picture. I bought him a shot for his birthday. And my friend's just like, "Are you?" I was like, literally stood next to him, and I was like, as I was standing next to him, I was like, "Dude, I'm like dick sucking height on you." He's like, "Yeah, you are." And, then, and he's a kid, He's always he's funny. And this is like, I want to say last year sometime. And my friend was just like, "This is why I love you, Jeannie, because like we go out to places and you do the most randomest things." And I was like, "Dude, 7 fucking 2. Oh my God, I'm 4'11". That's like two of me." Oh, hi, Lindsay. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for jumping. I know you were saying you're gonna jump in. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate it. Well, see, like, so the difference between like, so like, some people only know me on Snap. So like Lindsay, we met on Snapchat, and so they only see like whatever I post, my drunkenness or whatever, me being playful, and then you actually see me like interact and talking. So it's like, oh my God, this bitch is crazy. I'm a little bit over the top today. I don't know. Like even my friend was just like, how much how much dope did you do today? I was like, I didn't do any drugs today. Like to be I didn't do any drugs today. If I did, oh my God, can you imagine me if I did any fucking uppers? Oh my, oof. It would be cray cray night, cray 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 cray. I do want to do. Last week, I didn't stream last week, but my posts were fucking over the top. Well, we only just met too. I'm about to do another pre-workout. I think that's my only upper that I do now is like pre-workouts. So I was like, I was having a and I think it's nothing. No, I was posting a lot of stuff on Snapchat. I mean, when you're in Hawaii, I live in Hawaii, babe. Yeah, I live in Hawaii. You can tell, like it's still sunny. You know, it's 5 o'clock at night. But, yeah, so I did a guy. He was a huge cokehead. So of course I'm gonna do coke. No, I'm not on a holiday. I live in Hawaii. I said I was on vacation from work. I actually I haven't gone to the beach in a long time, and right now it's gross. We've had like big storms, so I'm not gonna go to the beach. Like when it storms here, it's like I'm gonna do let me get my water. I'm gonna do a quick dry. So this is like everyone thinks like because it's wet. So it's a pre-workout. Like if I had that much Coke, that's a totally different story. Like what? 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 Because then I can be hyper. But I'm not. I'm gonna start tapering off. Okay. Do you want me to check it while I'm on chat? Yeah, it's Chico. I mean, it's better than me doing blow. Oh, are you at work? Are you at work still, Will? Yeah, I'm all about cheat codes when I drink. 'Cause I want to be able to fucking drink. Sorry, my hair is not cooperating. My bra keeps wanting to come up. So what else happened last week? Last week, I mean, nothing much. I yes. Oh, okay. Um, I'm supposed to pick up my grandma tomorrow. I'm kind of hoping that she just gets dropped off here, and we're gonna spend tomorrow together. And we're supposed to spend from tomorrow. So she was over yesterday, and then my uncle picked her up this morning because she knows I stream on Fridays. So they went fishing and they're watching a game, the college games. But so she's supposed to come tomorrow, and she's supposed to stay with me until the 5th. So, but like, cause like she's home alone. So she was just at first she was just like, and I'm just gonna stay home. And I was just like, oh, we can just hang out. I love my grandma. She's the light of my life. She irritates me a lot, but she's old. She's going to see now. She doesn't know a lot of shit. So it's understandable, but I love her. So yesterday, um, I pick her up and I was like, "Oh, Grandma, I'm gonna go out." And she was like, "Okay." And I was just like, "I'll be home early. I'm just gonna go watch the football game with some friends. I'll be home early." She was like, "Okay, how do I work your TV?" And I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna turn everything on for you." So I turn on the light, I turn on the fan, everything. And my house is so small, like you can't really get lost. And I showed her how to use a TV. I was just like, so I paid for the her so she can watch her K drama or whatever. And she just hung out. So I get home and I'm all fucking trashed. And she's passed out on my couch. The TV's still going up. She kind of wakes up and she's like, "Oh, you're home." I'm just like, "Yeah, I told you I was gonna come home early." It was like 9:30, so it is that's technically early. I think it was like 9:30, 9:30-ish. It might have been earlier than that. But I told her I was gonna come after the game, but I was like, once my boy showed up, I was like, I want to stay longer. I want to stay longer. So I woke her up and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go shower and I'm gonna go to sleep. She was like, I'm hungry. I'm like, you want me to make you some ramen? And she's like, yeah. I like made her ramen and I'm showering. I was like, fuck, I should make myself ramen. Fuck. And she was just like, no, I'm gonna sleep on the couch today. And I'm like, okay, are you sure? 9. Because normally she sleeps on the bed and I sleep on the couch. And she's like, ah, I can watch TV. I want to wake up and I want to bother you. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, we were just like, why are you posting stuff on Snapchat when your grandma's there? I'm just like, because she's in the living room and I'm in my room. And she's like, they're like, how does your grandma feel about you walking around the house naked? She see me as a baby, so she see me naked. So the only thing that she gets kind of like crazy about is my tits. Like I remember the first time she saw me when I had my tits done, she was like, "Oh my God, they're so big. Can I touch them?" Like she came up to me, she was like, "Can I touch them?" I was like, "Okay." Like this is awkward. She was just like, "Oh, they feel different," and I was just like, "Cause they're fake." But she's like, "Yeah, but they don't feel fake. Like I was expecting it was gonna be hard." I was like, and she's just like talking to me like squishy. I was like, for like a good 5 minutes, she's standing there just like, ah, like, okay, grandma, you need this is awkward. So like she's come over a few times and I'll be walking around the house naked and I go to sleep naked. Like for her it's like she's not even fucking phased. It's awesome. Some people were just like texting me last night like, how's your grandma feel about you fucking walking around naked? It's like she's changed my diapers. She's seen my vagina. The only thing that's weird to her, like the first time she seen me naked when I had my tits, she kind of was just like, hmm, hmm, they're so perky. This is why I love my grandma. She kind of just like she didn't know like how to process it. She was kind of just like they're just so perky, you know. I like my titties are saggy. You have like really nice perky. And I was like, Grandma, don't come over and touch my boobs. Don't do it because like you could tell she kind of just she had that look in her eye like she's like that. I'm gonna touch them. Like don't do it. Don't 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 do it. No, don't do it. No. Grandma and me have a very weird, I have a very weird relationship with like all my family members. You try to not be big. Like my brother, he came to visit me during COVID. I was stuck at home and he was just like, oh, I want to come over. Um, I have my shot, so I'm good. And I was like, oh, I'm high risk. As long as you don't have COVID, then I'm fine. And he comes over and I'm like fucked up. Like all I did was drink the whole 3 fucking months of COVID. So, and he just showed up. He didn't fucking tell me he was coming over. He like showed up and I like hear the doorbell ring and I like open the door like, oh hey, swing the door open, let him in. He was like, oh my God, you're naked. I'm just like, okay, I'll go put on some clothes. He was just like, oh my God, I was not expecting that. I was like, brother. He's like, I was not expecting you to answer the door naked. I'm sorry. I'm just like, no, the thing is, like, people always ask me, like, you sleep naked? Yes, I sleep naked. And I unconsciously take my clothes off. I've gone places and I like wear clothes because like there's other people and I unconsciously take my clothes off because it's like I'm just that I'm more comfortable being naked. Yeah. And I was like, and I'll tell people unless I'm streaming, cleaning, cooking, or working out, other than that, I'm naked. Like I'm always naked. 'Cause I feel more freedom that way. And I kind of feel it's good for my vagina. Let it air out, let air dry. For real, for real. So, funny story. So, I used to order water. So, I'd get like 5-gallon water bottles delivered. And however empties I have, they'd give me full ones. And I totally forgot. I told myself, put the empty bottles outside. But it was a streaming night. I totally forgot. And I hear the fucking my alert at the door. I'm like, oh shit. Jump out of my fucking attic. The bottles are sitting right by my front door, ready to go. Fly the door open. And guys like right there, I'm just like naked. I'm just like, here's your bottles. Close the door. Okay, bye. Awkward. Awkward. I like the like everybody asked me like, oh, what kind of stories do you have? I was like, I did have to pay for it because I had somebody break into my house. He jumped the fucking porch and broke into my house. And so I've been sleep like so like a lot of people like I've been talking to is like I'll be like it'd be like 2 o'clock in the morning in Hawaii time and I'm like online posting shit or like responding to people and it's like why you up? And I just had a nightmare. So I grew up with nightmares. Um I was having like if I'm in a good state of mind, like I tend to not have nightmares, but like because that happened, I've been extra sensitive. So like the smallest noises or whatever. So like grandma being here, like she'll be like it scared the fucking bejesus out of me. Like she went to the bathroom and she like kind of stumbled and hit the wall, woke me up, scared the fucking shit out of me. I was just like, oh my gosh. She's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm just like, then I was up for a good like 2 hours and I passed out again. This fucker's dying. God damn it. And one had a flavor. Like the other one's like straight menthol. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I have to pee, and I'm gonna grab my new vape, and then when I come back, we're gonna do another round of shots. Be prepared. I'm giving you a warning now. Get your shit ready. Oh, I can't do Baileys. I'm very lactose intolerant. I give you credit. Okay, what are we doing? Keto bar, chilled Fanta peach. So that's weird. I switched to them. It's awesome because they all come with chargers. I mean, that's world's smallest fucking charger. I'm gonna have like a load of fucking chargers because I buy these like crazy. My vape. Take the plug out. Nine! Else, stop doing that. She's like, mommy, I want your attention. Give me your attention. I want attention. Okay. I've never tried this before. I love this brand. So like, I have Fiji Melon Freeze, and this is the one Simply Minty. So this one's running out. This is the one that I don't want minty. Yeah. So let's see. Chilled Fanta Peach. Yeah, you gotta see my review because it's the first time I've ever tried this. Oh, mmm, that's delicious. So like my the Fiji one, this one, this tastes like Malona. I don't know if you ever had the Malona ice cream or like honeydew melon. It is delicious. Delicious. It's good, but it's dying. And it's good because it's like 5,000 puffs. And I was like, what kind of puffs? And so like my friend that owns the shop, he's like, with your puffs, it might be half of that. And it's like, because I used to, so when I first met him, I used to do cloud competitions. Yeah, yeah, like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Like, so this is my normal, but the thing is burnt. I have a new, and I don't want to rework because I put this on. I don't know how to change it without wasting all this liquid. So you know what? You guys get to experience it with me. I'm gonna grab paper towel real quick, just in case. So I have no idea what the fuck I'm wearing. It's there's music, but so it's cool because it's magnetic. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's not good. Already making a mess over here. Making a freaking mess. Okay. Hi, Lo Sassel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. I'm gonna try and do this without making a freaking mess. Okay. I already made a freaking mess. So, because yeah, they so at the time, the beginning of like vaping competitions and everything, I was the only female that was competing in Hawaii. And so like guys were just like so like if you ever seen like cloud competitions, they'll do like this bend over and they'll come up and they'll take a hit and I'll be like going I'll be like so yes. Yes. So that's why I'm doing this. I'm doing it for you guys. So this is I don't like doing cautomizers, but I want to try to see if I can change it without making a fucking disaster of this whole thing. I know I seen it. I don't know how I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I have nails, so it's like just dropped in. I don't know how to take it out. I know how to put it in because it's like, okay, there's a lip to it. You know, I use my nibbers instead of using my teeth. Got it. Boom skis. Okay. Let that sit for a little bit. Oh, sorry, that's a paper towel. Oh yeah, she's a sweetheart. We just whenever we meet, we just met like a couple days ago, maybe a week ago. We just met recently. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, adorable. She's gorgeous too. Okay. We'll let that kind of like so. Let's see. So that's 50. Let's go. Let's go. 62. Oh, you're adorable. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. We're gonna let that sit for a little bit. Let it do its thing for a little bit. And some sanitizer because like it's sticky. Till then, we're gonna sit here and drink. Hi, Renaissance. You can't really even see my thing. My happy holidays is blocking. Uh, If a good song comes out, now it's time to start. Yes. I mean, honestly, like, if you come into my chat and you're not drinking, you don't know what's going on because we're always drinking on my chat. Unless I'm working out. Okay. Are you watching some? I don't know if I can do it. Not with this. It's ohming at 0.23. Talking such a high ohm. Right? Sorry, the fan's going. Oh, I need to up it. That's too low. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, shoot. I love that song. I swear, if a guy can sing this to me,
Uh, you make me feel as though
I
I
was
was wrong.
we
That's
danced the
the
night
night
away.
away.
We drank too much. I
I
held
held
you.
your hand right away.
You turned on. You smiled over your shoulder. For a moment, I was so cooked over. I pulled you closer to my chest. And you asked me to stay over, and I said I've already told you. I think you should get some rest. Oh, I knew I loved you then. You never know. 'Cause I played it cool. I said to let it go. I knew I needed you, but I never showed. But I wanna stay with you until we get old. Just say you won't let go. Just say you won't let go. I'll wake you up
with some
breakfast and lunch. I'll bring you coffee with a kiss on your head. I'll take the kids to school. I'll them goodbye. I thank my lucky stars for that night. When you looked over your shoulder, for a minute I was still on older. I wanna dance with you right now. Whoa. You look beautiful forever. That's where things get better.
You make me feel this way somehow.
I'm so in love with you, and I hope you know. Darling, your love is more worth it than gold. We've come so far, my friend. How we've grown. I wanna stay with you till we get old. Just say you won't let go. Just say you won't let go. I wanna live with you, even when we're gone. You're always there for me when I need you more. I'm gonna love you, my love says I'm gonna cry either.
The song is so pretty.
No, everybody knows.
It's just you and me.
You make cry. Just say you won't let go. 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 Yeah, oh, this song makes me so emo. You try vaping? Oh yeah. Um, so a lot of people are just like, oh, why don't you just quit vaping? It's like, so I switched to vaping to try and quit smoking cigarettes, and that didn't work. It's so bad. Like in stream, like especially when I have this, I like literally like be talking, and like this does not leave my hand. Okay, the fan's blowing him. Let's try. Let's see if I can do it. I have like so many fans going on right now. I haven't. I don't like smoking cigarettes anymore. I've tried and bleh. So this flavor is called liquid or green crack. So it tastes like Green River. So it's like a lemon limey deliciousness, delicious. See if I can do it. Nope. Okay. You're being so rude. Yeah. So I don't crave cigarettes at all. Vape, like it comes my like attached to me when I start drinking. Before I stopped smoking cigarettes, I was smoking cigarettes for like 15 years. I've been vaping for almost 10 years now. Um, I I would suggest it, but I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna press it because like same thing with me, like I started vaping like in the beginning of vaping scene, so like there's all kinds of like shit. Like I went through all kinds of shit ass fucking vapes. And it wasn't as fulfilling until I started doing like more competition style fucking vapes. 'Cause it feels more like they're like I have like cigarette smokers like, oh, let me hit that, like it's lame, and then fucking hand no choke. It was just like but yeah, I mean I switched over to vaping because it was way cheaper. So at the time when I was smoking cigarette before I quit, it was my sister, my ex-husband, and me. We all smoked the same cigarettes. And I'd buy 2 cartons, and the two of them would smoke like a pack a day. Like for me, a pack would last me an entire week. Like I wasn't that much of a fucking heavy smoker. Like unless I'm drinking, like I can smoke 2 packs while drinking, and I pay for it afterwards because my throat's all hash. The good thing with vaping, like my throat doesn't get hash. People are just like, "Oh, what about your lungs?" I'm just like, I was born with bad lungs. I had chronic bronchitis from the age of 2. I had like it was so funny. I always tell people I have all these health issues, and they're like, "Oh, you drink and you smoke and you do all this stupid shit." And it's like, well, because I'm not gonna let my disabilities stop me from enjoying my life. Like I was born with jaundice, so I already had a bad liver from the day I was born. Before I even turned, I think I was nine. I don't think I was even 19. I was like 18. I had my blood work, and my doctor was like, "You have a liver of a fucking like 70-year-old alcoholic. Like you have liver or like liver cirrhosis." Like your liver is like failing on you. And I'm like, I'm not even 21. Just imagine when I turn 21. Oh, goodness gracious. I've been smoking and drinking from a very young age. I come from a very heavy drinking, heavy smoking family. So I was already predisposed. And I'm not blaming my family. Like I made my own decisions in life. Um, my papa, like as my grandma always tells me, I'm just like my papa because I'm very stubborn. So he's a year of the rat. I'm the year of the rat, and I was the only one here. I was his favorite. He would only listen to me. Um, I remember both. So I like there were times like he would call me. He only called me. Like, hey, come drink with me. Okay, what do you want to drink? I got beer. Go pick up more beer. Okay, let's go drink. I go there. I just sit there, talk story with him. Fuck you, drink, and we get shit faced, and he'll go to sleep. And I'm like, okay, I'm going home. I mean, God bless his soul. Like he probably just because like his own daughters never fucking drank with him. I was the only one out of everybody that like would call him out on fucking shit. Like everyone was too afraid of him. All my cousins are terrified of him, and I didn't give like fuck. Like there was one time I was there, and it was early on in the day, and he was already fucking shit faced. My grandma comes up to him and was like, "Oh, you want this, this, and this for breakfast?" And he's like, "Yeah." So she brings it out, and he's like, "The fuck is this?" And he throws the fucking plate. I'm like, "Hey, you wanted that. Clean that fucking shit up." And my grandma was fucking tripping balls, like, because nobody, like, my grandma doesn't even yell at him. I yell at him. Pick that fucking shit up now. And he went and he picked everything up. See, sorry to fucking all bot. And she stood there. She was in tears. Like, she could not believe her fucking eyes that he did that. And he was like, and he gave the fucking plate to her, like, Oba, sumimasen. It's like, don't you ever do that shit in front of me. Ever. If I see it, I'm gonna fuck, like, you lucky I didn't fucking come up and fucking bitch slap your ass. And you're just like, no, 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 don't do that. And I was like, well, don't do that fucking shit. He's like, "Well, my papa is old school Japanese samurai style. He just grunts at everybody. For me, it's just like, I put him in his fucking place. So he was in a hospital. He had broken his hip because he was too drunk and he fucking ate shit in the fucking tub. Um, so he wasn't eating. So all my aunties, my mom doesn't live here, but my other aunties live here. They call me up and like, hey, Papa's not eating. You have to go over there and talk to him. I was like, um, that's your dad. Like, you should be taking care of it. Like, he's not listening to us. He's gonna listen to you. So I walk in there and I'm like, I'm in my fucking scrub because I'm about to go to fucking work. And I was like, oh hi. And he was just like he kind of went this like, fuck, I'm in trouble. And I was like, how come you're not eating? The food sucks. So much smoke. And I was like, well, you keep being stupid. They're not gonna let you leave. Eat your food, cooperate, and they're gonna let you go home. And you can smoke and drink all you want. And he was just like, I was like, eat your fucking food. 2 days later, he's released. And everyone was just like, see? He only listens to you. And my mom is just like, mom's like, he's only gonna listen to you. He doesn't even listen to his own wife. And I was like, well, because you know what? Because I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not afraid of him. I am not. I have no reason to be afraid of him. Like, he's never laid a hand on me. Like, he can yell at me and grunt at me. Like, what? Like, we've had a grunting contest at each other. Like, there's one time he was pissed off and he was like, at me. I was like, right back at him. He was just like, and I was like, what? Okay. And you're just like, okay, okay, I'm done. She's like, yeah. Okay, I've been trying to learn this song. And my friend was just like, this is like your song. Like, this is like your good, he knows my voice. And he likes my, because I sing really low. As if I can do. I don't know a song really, but. Now this might be a mistake. I'm calling you this late. But these dreams I have of you, really know. Started bringing up the past, how the things you love don't last, even though this isn't fair for both of us. Ooh, maybe I'm just a fool. I'm still belong to anywhere, anywhere you are. Ooh, it's my feelings that walk through. Oh, oh, these my feelings. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, what do you? Oh, 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 didn't know what I had lost until I realized it wrong. Not knowing should have to be. Now this might stay. We're breaking such an place. She's all tied together. So I don't get it. Yeah, there's. Maybe I'm just a fool. I still belong with you. Anyway, anyway, you are. These my fears. I walk through. Yes, I do. I appreciate it, kid. My singing song? Uh, yeah, I play it. You wanna hear my go-to song to sing? I'm gonna sign up for this. I got your last hands from you now. And kept them two songs. But she says, and she doesn't keep there and go. Just another teenager that yeah, to see. Get too hot. Man, I feel like man, oh my God. He feels like I'm to school and he simply kicked. My ass, if he knew the truth, he lives on my block. If he drives in a rock, he doesn't know who he is. Cause I'm just a teenager, thing. Yeah, I'm just a teenager, thing. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, turn back. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. And I feel like more. It's from nothing long and knowing the wind behind. She's walking over to me, this messy fake. My lips starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give that damn? I got you tickets to the and made it, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. I do. No, she doesn't know what she's doing. Oh yeah, da-da. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Okay, so anybody who's been watching me for a long time will say the same thing. I sing this song. There's always this song, and then okay, then you've been following for long enough. You know what the other song I'm gonna play next? You know what the next song I'm gonna play? Do you know? 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 I'm not gonna even look at the TV. Sometimes I forget the words, but I'm not that drunk. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize it's not enough. Cause I've been black and I've been so long that even my mama thinks I'm across the man else. Like a you know, that's heard of that I talking and writing language. And you know, pretty much life. So do we like to just play that comes? And I see myself in the beautiful book. Tiny problems and trying to be the light. It's like we been standing with the sun. Forget the situation they got me facing. I can live a normal life. I was raised for this, so I gotta be down with the hood. Too much television, watch grandma teach and dream. I'm an educated fool with money in my mouth. Got my pen in my hand and I grin in my eye. I'm a low down, get it, just that chip thing. I'm a homeless is down, so you right bang fool. Death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. Living life to a die. I'm 23 now. I live the way things are going. I don't know. Tell me. So I'm trying to learn like new songs because I try to play like the same shit all the time. Right? I mean, my head's bow down. Take a moment of silence. God bless his soul. Minute after minute, hour after hour, everybody is ready, and I can never remember this whole part. Wow, the bump that they will learn, but nobody teaches. If they can understand, how can they reach me? I guess they can. I guess they will. I guess they front. Smile no matter life is not a lot. Fool. Okay, that's it. I Yeah, I always play like those. Those are like my two go-to songs. Other than that, like I'm trying to learn like new songs because like I feel like I sing like the same shit all the time. Like I feel it's kind of boring. I don't want to be boring. I don't like being boring. I want to be exciting. If that makes sense. Like, so I talked to my mom recently. My mom, yes, I keep trying to I just want to learn new songs, like different um I'm not I'm not a, I'm not a very good singer. I have to find songs that are like more on my like, so I'm alto. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I listen to music all the time. All the time. Um like if I'm taking a shit, I'm listening. Like I just music is my life, and it's because I'm a dancer. I mean, so I pick up some. But I'm just trying to like expand my horizons. But, um, and the only way you're gonna get better at singing is if you keep practicing, of course, right? It's just like dancing. Like you don't know how to dance. I really want to take these shoes off because it's really hard to sit here because like to get into my shins. But uh, yeah. So I like to try different songs, different genres. Um, it's just hard because like I try to sing it and I don't know the words and I watch the lyrics. I'm just like I have this one song that I'm just like I'm fucking obsessed with it. Like obsessed. And like I try to sing it. It's like I can't sing it. To save my life, I can't sing it. It's a dude singing it. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can actually sing it. It's more like a rap. I don't even know the chords. Yeah, she's got some really strong feeling. You know, she's the type chick. All the boys still can. Okay, it's a habit. Come obsession with me, shit with staring and it's acting. I just wanna get her bottom down. I'm in edges. Just wanna have it. I just gotta have it. You're so low, some say your body is fantastic. It's all natural, not a piece of garbage plastic. Into her toes, yeah, they say that she's a mom. She has a loser, so no parents say she has a reputation. Until I suppress your work for the demonstration. Now, please not experiment. Take education, so I need a shit make you get what it is. They say this shit's not, no, she's freaking it's not a service. It's Rumors by Nepic. She got a fire like a coat thing. That way. His rumors got me feeling right. I want that body to be shown. Shut up, bye. Let me help you. Let me keep the party going. I want that body, baby. Show me. Okay, I guess that.
You pick up and take adventure to the night and you have it by your girlfriend. This doesn't you and the night. And she, they say she's too hot. I say she's too cold. She can't know. They say she can't stop. She can't stop.
I'm down, shoes out.
She's control. What say she's
Okay. That brings up.
she's like, I'm planning it. She's in no time. Session go. She's got me in like, oh man, I want that body, baby. And she, so many.
Hi, coconut water drinker. Ready, man? Goodness gracious. So over this shit. It's so hard to dance in those shoes because it's like on carpet. It's like biting. So it's like I couldn't do. Oh, my feet so much better. Oh, that was the first time I wore those shoes. Oh, bring them in. They're broken in. These spikes are coming off, but my feet are getting sweaty. Yep, no shoes for me anymore. Yeah, they hurt. And they're not that, it's not that they're tall, it's the fact that they're new and they're leather, so they're super like a toy. Mm. Oh, thank you for the follow, Coconut. Oh, thank you for the biddies. No, so like these are the second pair of these shoes that I had. Like the first pair, I literally it was like the fake leather was like flaking off, and I was still wearing it. I just take Sharpie. Eh. I'm wearing shorts under my dress, by the way. Oh, and it was just like even my friend like he came up. My brother came over. He was just like, "Are you wearing anything?" I'm like, "I'm wearing shorts under this. I'm wearing shorts, legit shorts. And they're not the longest shorts, like they're booty shorts, but they're shorts." Goodness gracious, it's hot. Thank you. I think I broke those shoes in good. I love those shoes. I love them. I love booties. Like Hawaii, you have no reason to wear boots, but I love. There we go. It's so hot. I like turn the fan down because it's getting cold, and now I'm gonna turn it back up. Oh, sweet baby juice. Oh, excuse me. No. Oh, sweet Jesus. It's hot. Like all the new people, this is not my real hair. It took me like an hour and a half to make my hair look like this. I'm Puerto Rican black. My hair is frizzy as fuck. That's gross. My hair is uh, Zen knows. See my natural hair. Welcome back, Will. I got this from my friend. They did a family portrait, and once they finished the portrait, he came to work and he was just like, "Oh, you can have this to add to your collection." I was just like, "Oh, he's fucking sweet, though." Yeah, this dress is not fucking. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't wear the other one because it's fucking blazing hot. It's like a long sleeve, like a hoodie. It's like super cute, but okay. I'm almost empty. Let's do a shot. And Will's back, so we can do a shot. Yeah. No, I have another one that's a Santa. It's more Santa. This is more like that's why I did the elf thing. Because I'm more like Santa's helper. I'm like the sexy Santa helper. Yeah, the other one is like a long, I mean, short like this. Yep, Phelps is ready. Then, well, anybody else? Ready to do a shot? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I like this song. Anybody else? Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna grab the bottle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do a swig from the beer. That's fine. I feel so much better walking in barefoot. I should be like one of those like product girls. Okay. When you guys are ready. No, this is Rebel Stoke. So it says Lay's roasted pineapple flavored whiskey. And it has like two pineapples on there. Kampai. Dude, I might finish this bottle tonight. I'll back in the freezer, but the light down in the freezer, so worst things. You're drunk? I'm not. Not yet. It's still early. It's still early. I started drinking at 1:30. It's 6:30. I drank a fuck ton of water. Water. I drank like five of these today. So I'm pretty well. And then I have my B1 that I take. It helps a lot. That, and then I did it on stream. My pre-workout. But Lindsay, this is your first. That is apparently your first time on my stream. I can drink a lot. That's why my name is Genie and a Bottle, because I will drink bottles. Yes, you should try it. Like a pre-workout, but you have to do it dry. If you mix it in water, like it doesn't hit as hard. And like last night, I had two Jameson sweet teas, like 6 shots, 5 Michelobs. I mean, I was gonna talk about fucking drinking all the time. It's so funny because like people will see me, like especially like in person, like you see me, like I'm so tiny, you know, and like you just see me just like drink, 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 drink. It's like, how are you still standing? I have a very high tolerance. I do. Excuse me. But I pay for it the next day for sure, for sure. And this is why I always eat pizza because you get all that carbs, absorb everything while you're drinking, and then you have that great greasiness the next day. Oh yeah, I drink a lot of water. I drink like during the day, like during the week, every day I drink at least like in a good say 15 hour 15-hour period of a day, right? I drink at least 4 gallons of water. I drink a lot of water during the day, during the week. So that's why, like, even more so, I'm already jumping into it. Like, I mean, I jumped in dehydrated today because I was drinking last night. But I drank a fuck ton of water. I woke up early today. But I don't know why. I took a nap, but yeah, I know how to drink. Yeah, get some water. I always have water next to me. I have my liquid IV in the fridge ready to go. So when I go to sleep, I have my liquid IV. Everyone thinks I'm a pot person. I'm not a pro drinker. I've just been drinking from a very young age. So I actually got kicked out of my middle school for drinking. My mom had a party and she had all this bottles of booze, and I was just like, "Mm, I'm gonna drink it." It took me 3 days to get busted. I got turned in. Like, someone turned me in. Other than that, like it's so funny because the security guard that comes to me like, man, the genie, what is that? And I was like, oh, it's orange juice. She was like, give me that. I was like, as soon as you open it, you fuck it. She was just like, no, this is not. And I was just like, no, it's a container. There's nothing in there. She like took it. She was just like, no, there's alcohol in here. I was like, and I got expelled. Yeah. Nothing to be proud of, but I think it's hilarious. Like, when you're young, you make a lot of stupid mistakes. And it was so funny because like my ex's brothers went to the same middle school, so I go and take them to get registered. No, I'm not bad. And I go take them to register. I'm standing there in line with my brother-in-law, and I hear my name, and I'm just like I kind of like cringe, and I turn around, and I'm wearing a spaghetti strap and fucking short shirt. She's like, "Look at you, you still walking around fucking breaking dress code." I was like, "Well, I'm not in school anymore." Like walking there, like one of the teachers stopped me, like, excuse me, you're breaking dress code." I was like, I'm probably the same age as you. Get over yourself. So she actually carded me, like asked me for my ID, and she was like, oh shit. And I was like, yeah, I'm legal to fucking drink. Suck my dick. And I told her that. She was like, just offended. I was just, really? And the security guard was just like, so I walk up to her and I hug her, and she was like, oh my God, you look exactly the same when you left here. And I was just like, damn. Yeah. And then I went to take him to high school, register him. Like all the security guards, like every school I went to, all the security guards knew me because I was a smoker and I used to ditch school. So I always used to get in trouble. So I get on campus and the main security guard is like, oh my God, you're the last person I would think I would ever see. And I was like, what, you thought I was gonna be dead? He was like, yeah, actually, like all of us thought you're gonna be dead. Like the stupid shit you used to do. Like, he's like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm in pre-med. He's just like, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to med school next semester. And he was just like, what? Huh. You didn't think I was smart, huh? I love when people fucking shit at me. It's like, oh, you don't know shit. It's like, oh, really? I was like, damn. I don't like to shit on people. Like, every person's smart in their own way. Like for me, it's like I didn't like. So I liked college because I could smoke. I could like do my own thing, put everything on my schedule on my terms, and I like that. I don't like to be controlled. So college, I did very well. I accelerated very, very fast. I would have, if I would have actually, so getting into med school, I was the youngest person to get into med school, like nationwide. I got into med school when I was 19. So I was very young. And it's because I was very determined to just get it over with because I was just like, the faster I can get a fucking job. So it's like, even at that, like I paid myself through college. So I worked like two, three jobs to go to college. So I like managed everything very well. And like, I'm not dumb, you know. So I did very well. And then I did my first semester of med school and I got my fucking bill and I was just like, so I was gonna specialize. So that's 12 years. So that's 24 semesters times $52,000 an hour. 52,000 a semester. And I was just fuck, I can't pay this. Like I was so against loans and everything. So like I was just like, fuck, I'm gonna have to take like I'm gonna be paying off these loans for like forever. On top of that, I was just like, I think I need to like recalculate what I'm doing in my life. So I got my EMT license and at first I liked it. I like it was like very fast paced and like it kind of kept me on my toes every single time. So I liked it. It was just the deaths and the drama of everything that just kind of just wore me out. And then I said, fuck it. I went to the shipyard. Yeah, so I didn't memorize. So I actually made, I'm the kind of person like, if I'm into something, I make it my life. I live and breathe it. And I didn't memorize. It actually, it wasn't hard. I breezed through my first semester in med school. Like my professors were just like I was med school. I was like I think the next person next to me was at least 10 years older than me. So I was like I felt very awkward walking in there. Like it's like it I felt awkward and they kind of like there was a tension in all my courses because I was the youngest. It's like a good 10-year gap. So it was like more so like these people were just like, "Ah." I was like a Doogie Howser. Mm. But it was mainly the money thing. Like a lot of people, it's like, oh, why did you drop out of med school? Like it was money. Like if I had parents that could afford it, or like I didn't care about having loans, or like it was money was a huge thing. That's why I dropped out. So when I turned 32, that's when I was supposed to graduate as a radiologist. I was very, very sad. I was very depressed because at 32, I would have been done med school. I would have been a working radiologist at 32. The youngest radiologist on record nationwide. And it was kind of sad. I was working in a shipyard, or we had a few years in the shipyard, and it was like, and that's how I have like a lot of my close friends were like, dude, but you work in the shipyard. And it's so funny because like I don't work in the shipyard. And so like my brother was just like, dude, like if you actually finished med school and you finished, like, would you still be working? And be like, yeah, being a radiologist is like the easiest fucking stress-free job ever. Like you don't have patience, you know, you don't have a fucking pager, you just like during COVID it would be perfect. It's like stay at home in pajamas. Oh, it's broken. Ah, no, it's not broken, it's fine. It's so like especially during COVID, I was kind of depressed about it, but everything like I'm the kind of person that everything happens for a reason, and I know in my heart, my soul that something's gonna come my way. Like everyone's just like, oh, how's retirement? It's like fucking hate it. I'm bored. Like I wake up, I go to the gym, I do chores, and I sit around the rest of the day. Like, and I don't interact with anybody. And it's like I'm bored. Like I've had like even have a part-time job, just at least something to fucking interact. So like even like my brother who's just like, yeah, like you seem happier, but like you talk differently. And I was just like, well, because I don't know how to talk to people because I barely talk to people. I do my stream and it's like that's about it. I don't know how to talk to people. Like like I'm reading chat. It's like I'm not talking to myself, but I'm talking to myself. You know what I mean? Like you're not having like a voice come at you. I want to grab another beer and I'm gonna turn on the fan because it's making me cold. Talking to people is overrated. Talking it over my thing. I am a very social person. It's just one, most of my friends are from the shipyard. I lost a lot of friends because of my ex-husband. Like, and then even at that, like, I was hanging out. Oh, I'm busy. A lot of them, like, they're my age. They have kids. They have families. Like, how many people are my age and they're single with no kids? Very rare to find someone my age. So, so I just stay home, do my own thing. I binge watch random shit. Like, I mean, I like my life. It's just, I don't have the social. That's why I want to go back to work because like I need that sociability. I need some type of schedule in my life. Like I need. I'm so fucking bored. It's like this is the longest I've been like not unemployed, but not working the longest in my entire life. Like I thought I was like, okay, I need a fucking break. Even my mom was like, yeah, you need a break. You've been working. I started working when I was 15 and I haven't stopped working. I was working like two, three jobs constantly. And, I was like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna enjoy this fucking. And in the beginning, it was like nice. And after a while, I was like, "I'm bored. I don't know what to do with myself. Like, I can only clean my house so much. Like, there's so many times, like, my brother came over and he was like, dude, you can't make it any cleaner than it is now. I'm just like, well, I didn't do dishes. He's like, yeah, but like, really, you can only do, like, your place is only so small. It's like, no, I retired in February. I was over it. I was over the fucking drama. Like, I it was to the point like till this day, like my brother was just like saying he's like, yeah, like once you left, like I seen a total change in you. Like you've always been a happy person, but like you left and it was like weeks and like you're totally different. Like you seem so much more relaxed. Like I felt like you didn't put on this fake persona because like when you're working, like I felt like you're putting on this fake persona to be happy all the time. It was just like, yeah, that's what it was. Like I had to like convince myself I was happy. So yeah, I'm way happier. They actually asked me to come back because they needed me, and I was just ah, ah, suck my dick. Oh, but you're the only one that knows how to do this. Oh well. Oh well. I was the only one that knew how to do a lot of things. Oh well. No, it was outside of work. Like when I would hang out with them, I kind of just like you could like the way my brother put it is like you can tell like there's something bothering you. Like now, like you kind of like bombs going off. Dudes, you guys are gonna have fun New Year's Eve. When I stream New Year's Eve, and it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be fun. You guys are gonna love it. Cause over here, like, fireworks are fireworks illegal here, but people still. Yeah, so I'm gonna stream. Like Hawaii's known for fucking crazy fireworks. Crazy. Like there's been bombs going off. Like right now the AC is on, so you can't really hear everything. Everything is closed up, but like so I have like an alarm on my door, so if there's enough pressure on it, like you hear like a alert. There's like big enough bombs that like set off the alarm on my fucking door. Yeah, it's gonna be it. So that's next week Friday. It's New Year's Eve. I'm gonna stream, and I'm pretty much gonna just sit on my porch. We're not gonna do the house. I'm gonna turn my light on my porch. I'm gonna set up the camera, and so I'm gonna do a dual camera. So I'm gonna have one camera looking over my porch, and I have one looking at me, and you guys are gonna be able to see everything. And it's gonna like I'll probably jump on really late because I don't want to be streaming for like forever. I want to be closer to 12 where you guys can see like everything. It's gonna be nice. I want you guys to see it. It's gonna be fun. Everyone's just like, oh, what are you doing New Year's Eve? I'm streaming. It's Friday. Oh, what are you gonna do after that? Depends on how drunk I am. So normally New Year's Eve, I'll like sleep all day, and I'll wake up like maybe 6, 7 o'clock. Like drag myself out of bed. So I'm gonna actually stream the night before just to get like the talking out of everything. But yeah, I'm definitely next week Friday. And it's gonna be off the hook. I mean, I understand like everybody's gonna do their own New Year's Eve fucking thing or whatever, but I'll be on. And you can see. And Hawaii's the last time for New Year's. So everyone's doing New Year's Eve. Hawaii's the very last. So you guys can do all your New Year's Eve things and then jump in. Cause I'll probably jump in like maybe like 9 o'clock. Even that's kind of early, but just so at least I can talk and you guys, cause like 9 o'clock is gonna start getting fucking nuts. 12, cause like right in front of my place, there's houses and they just go off the fucking hook. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I don't like. I want to hang out with my friends tomorrow, and then Sunday. I don't know. Yes, because you're gonna be like, bitch, you know what time it is right here. So like New Year's Eve, so I'll call my mom at 7. Happy New Year's. 7 o'clock here, but it's 12 o'clock there. Uh, Hawaii's the last place to get New Year's Eve, so if you guys can stay up long enough to watch my stream, I appreciate it. If not, it'd be a vibe. You guys can watch it afterwards. It's like 7 o'clock. I'm already feeling it. No, don't promise me anything. If you jump, like, like, just like all my every stream I post, like, if you can make it, you can make it. I don't expect anybody to be here. I do it because I enjoy it and I don't expect anything out of it. Yeah, I enjoy it. And then I get to, like, talk gibberish, random things. Yeah. So I do my road test in March. I'm excited about that. Get my license back. So, February, my record gets expunged. So I no longer have a DUI, reckless driving slash reckless driving on my record anymore. I'm excited because that means I can go and visit my sister in Canada. Because Canada, you can't have a DUI, you can't have a record, even reckless driving. So my sister's married to a cop. So I asked her, I was like, oh, what about reckless driving? And she was like, yep. And it's like, okay, 2023, when my record is expunged, I can come and visit. It just sucks because like the last time I went, I was still living with my ex, so he watched the cats. So I'm just gonna probably have ask him very nicely and politely to come in. So like my door is code, so I give him a code, come and feed the cats, you know, every other day. My silly is gonna probably hate me. I am a drifter. Yes, I'm. Yeah, my Sylvia's being worked on right now. She's getting retuned and doing a motor swap. My friend is a known drifter here in Hawaii. And he's working on my car. Only now I didn't have my license, and I didn't have my car since I had my license. Like my license got taken away, so he's been so like I told him to take it and work on it during his free time, so there's no rush. So, but yeah, unfortunately, there's no place I can drift here. All the tracks closed. I haven't actually drifted like legally in like years. But it was so bad because like when I first started learning drifting, I was learning from Sean Petty, was a D1 drifter, Forrest Juan, D1 drifter, Barry Juan, D1 drifter. Like we had all these D1 drifters that were just like, oh fuck you, want to learn how to drift. And the thing is, like when I drift, like even when I drive, so I posted on my IG, how like I did a live on my personal site, and like the way I drive, like I drive weird. Like I do like this huge like gang something. And I would drift like that. It's like most people that like sit straight up. So like everyone's like, "Oh, get racer seat." And I was like, "No, because it keeps me straight up." And I was like, "I need to do this. Like, I don't know how to drive like square, which I'm gonna have to do it when I get my license. But like I drive like this, like super gangster like literally like my chair is past the fucking pillar, and I like do this fucking like it's just comfortable. I like it's comfortable for me. I've been driving like that forever. So uh, yeah, so I used to drift like that, and I'd be like, so like most times you need two hands, and I'd be like, so I drive like this, and I like so like even when I take turns, like most people kind of just like glide over, and I would like fucking take a turn like this. Because it's a drift thing. Like you want to like have good grip on it. So I like so taking a fucking turn on a drift, I like fucking pull it and I fucking hold it like this. I still be like, yeah, I'm a weirdo. Oh, okay, now it's not so hot. Yeah. Like even like when I drive my truck, it's like sometimes I forget I'm driving a truck. My AC on, I have like the fan blowing directly at me, and the other fan going. It's made ice cold. Like my room, my bed is probably like ice cold. I have like two blankets on there right now. Yeah, I'll check it. Let's see what she said. I'm not saying anything about that. I can't say anything. I can't say anything in chat about that. That's that's a little inappropriate. Oh, you see my response like, so it's, so my I need to see if he's button. Make sure he's not on. I didn't even know that he's on. Okay, but anyways, so I hung out with my boy right last week, and so I'm getting ready, and he's just like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, I'm getting ready for stream." He's like, "Oh, are you hungry? I can bring you some food." And I was like, "No, I'm cool." And he's like, "Oh, do you want me to stop by?" And I was just like, "Oh, I think somebody's missing me." He's just like emoji. I was like, I mean, I in it's so funny because we know each other from high school, and it was like the first time. And it was so funny because like so we had our 10-year reunion, and so like I was expecting like yeah, so no, so we had our 10-year reunion. So like I literally was walking in there like people not knowing who I am because I was a nobody in high school. Well, I feel like I was a nobody. I kind of just like skated by, skated by just to get the fuck out of there. I was like, it's like prison. I'm just doing my 4 years and I'm out. So we go to that, and he was just like, "Oh my God, I remember you from high school." I'm just like, really? He was our high school fucking QB. He was like, "Oh yeah, I remember I used to like watch you walk around, and like you're so intimidating." That's his word, intimidating. I was like, "How am I intimidating?" Like yeah, because you're just like the like like all the hot girls in school like were just like they would flaunt their stuff like I mean, and you're just the one just you just like didn't give a fuck about anybody. You were just doing your own fucking thing. And I was just like, that's what I was doing, just doing my own thing. Like I get cat calls and I'd be like, let me go smoke my fucking cigarette and get the fuck out of this fucking place. So like so we hung out. I'm gonna say like maybe like 5 months ago. He hit me up. That was my other boy. And I was like, oh, we're at the strip bar. He's like, okay, I'm coming. And then that's where we kind of like, and we've been talking ever since. Like we've been talking like off and on. So he came over last week and he was just like, yeah, dude. I was just like, Mr. QB, Mr. Popular versus the scrub. He is like, what is fucking amazing. So I think I posted it on Discord, my high school portrait. They look exactly the same. And the thing is, he connected with me more because he's Puerto Rican, I'm Puerto Rican. He's like, Boricua, Porera. But yeah, it was like he was just like, oh yeah, you're so intimidating. And hung out with my other friend. He was just like, dude, like guys would fucking trip balls when I would tell them, oh yeah, I dated Jeannie. Into it, no, like it's a compliment when they say that, and I would accept it as a compliment. Yeah, but it's like in high school, like I mean, fuck, dude, that's over 20 years ago. Actually, 20 years ago because I graduated 2002. But like, no, I'm not into him. Like he is a sweet guy. He's super sweet, super sweet. I'm his bro. I'm gonna be there whenever he needs me. It's I don't know. I kind of have like white guys, to be honest. Like white guys, to be 100% honest. Like that's my like, oof, you white. You white. But I agree. I love all kinds of girls. Vagina, thumbs case. But like white guys are like my fucking kryptonite. Like kryptonite. So I went on like because I was on this. I'm like, yeah, Will's just like, oh yeah, I know, I know. I know. I've said this many times. I like me white boys. Like I don't like Hawaii boys. I don't like Hawaii boys. It's like because they speak pidgin. Like I don't speak pidgin. I like it irritates me. So like my best friend, like he's country born Hawaii, and he would talk very strong country pidgin. And then like I'd be looking at him like, huh? So he learned after 17 years. We've been together, like not been together, but been friends. So it was so funny because like people would see him with me, interact with me. They're like, he's speaking English, not English, English. And he'd be like, it's only for Jeannie. But then than that, you're gonna get this, huh? I don't like anybody that knows the way I talk. Like I talk very, like sometimes a little bit pigeon slips out. Like when I get upset, like it comes out. But I don't no, I don't like I literally bought all the pigeons to the Mac. There's books that teach you how to speak pigeon. I bought all three versions of it and I couldn't understand. I was just like, how did you get this from this? Like, huh? I'm Confucius. This does not make sense to me. I can't make it in Hawaii. So I was very fortunate. I was loved enough by, my friends that they were turning on and off for me. White guy lingo. I mean, you already speak white people. I just don't like Hawaii pigeon. Like if Google hungry Hawaiian. I think that's what it's hungry Hawaiian. Hungry Hawaiian. But they have a fucking YouTube. But the way they talk, like I watched it once and I was just like, I feel like I need an interpreter for this. I have no idea what they're saying right now. S- What's going I see what's going on, but they're saying things I'm just like, I felt like it was like an anime, like you're looking for like a subtitle, like this is what they're actually saying. It's just like, fuck, I, I, I need someone. I was just like, I need interpreter, please. Hello, interpreter, interpreter, this because I don't know what's going on over here. I cannot like Hawaii pigeon is like I have like some of my fucking like good friends. Most of my good friends speak pigeon, and it's like no. So like I know like some of it. I mean, I lived here for a long enough time that I should have picked up on it, but like it's so funny because like even when I do speak a lick of pigeon, I sound so it sounds so howly. I sound so white. And like so one day my best friend Kaimi was like, okay, he was like, okay, say these words. And I was like, okay. It's like, okay, say the kind. Like like he said it as a certain way, and I'm like the kind. He's like about to burst a fucking valve because he's just like, okay. Like he's teaching me all these words, and I'm just like saying it, and he's just like, oh my God, I cannot. I cannot. Because I'm like, I've lived here long enough, but I've never picked it up. Like, I'm like, I like to speak proper. And it's so funny because, like, when I go home to visit my mom, like, she grew up here, so she speaks very strong pidgin, very strong pidgin. So when I go there, my baby sister is like, the only time she fucking talks any pidgin is when you're here. and she thinks that it's okay. And it's like she'd be talking pigeon, I'd be like, and we're all looking at her like, what did you just say? And she'd be like, oh, come on, Jeannie, you live in Hawaii. It's like, just because I live in Hawaii doesn't mean that I fucking know how to talk pigeon. It's, it's so like, okay, giving an example. So the shipyard, so I worked at a tour room. So it's like the Home Depot of the shipyard. And instead of running a credit card, you give me a badge number. So instead of saying three, they say tree. So some guy comes up and he says this and it says tree in it. I was like, three? He's like, yeah, tree. And I was like, the green thing outside or three? It doesn't take more to say three than it says tree. And he was just like, he'll get frustrated. He was getting frustrated. And I was like, three? Yeah, tree. Three? Three? You want the green thing outside? You know, the big trunk thing with leaves? No, tree. Yeah, that's the green thing out there. Tree. They were getting pissed off at me. I was just like, dude, that's what you're saying. Tree. Like, what's the difference between tree and three? It doesn't take much more. Like, do you have a short tongue that you can't say three? Because I mean, I understand, like, you need to use your tongue. Three. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. I mean, I can understand it, but I can't. Like, it irritates me. Like, you're at work. Be professional and speak English. You know, like you just see my winks. Like anybody who knows me, when I do that, I'm irritated. And so I'm standing there. I'm just like, and my partner is just like, just say three. He's like, okay, three. I'm just like, thank you. What do you need? I'm I'm stubborn to a fault. Like I'm so bad. I'm so stubborn. Like if I want you to say it a certain way, so it's like if I want you to three, say three, please. Just say three. Like I've come across people who's like three. They're like, oh yeah, three. It's like okay, I got you. This dude just wanted to fight me on it. It's just like tree. Can you speak English? It's America. We speak English. He was like, oh, you don't speak English, and I'm just like, huh? I speak way better English than I can speak like five different fucking languages. I'm just very stubborn. And I had the power. It's just like, if you don't say it right, I'm not gonna give you what you need. Yeah, I'm a bitch like that. Like people that know me know not to talk. I cut Moki. I think I've been corrected many times. No, it's called Moke. And it's like, no, it's Moki. Mokinese. See how stubborn I am? I'm so stubborn. It's so bad. Oh look, now I don't have my shoes on. I can't bring my leg up. But yeah. So um, the funny thing is, like I said, like when I go home, my mom talks. Yeah, I'm very OCD. I'm very OCD. Very. I actually went to therapy to help with my OCD. So I've actually gotten better with my OCD, but there's like some things that I haven't broken it. But yeah. No, you don't have to joke about it. I have really bad OCD. Like before I started seeing Kelsey, I was really bad. I was really, really bad. Like so, as a kid, I had a learning disability. I had speech impediment. I was dyslexic. I was illiterate because I was dyslexic and I had very bad speech impediment, which is weird because I like to talk. Weirdo, right? I mean, you guys seen it. How many times it took me to say pineapple, unicorn? See, yeah. So it's as an adult, I still have issues with my speech impediment, like saying certain words I can't say. Yeah. And you were when I was trying to say this is my pineapple whiskey. But yeah, so I grew up with that and I had really bad OCD, like I had to do things a certain way. My mom's a slob. She's like, and I'm a fucking huge neat freak. And it was really, really hard. It was so funny because like my mom would walk through the house, and the house is a fucking mess. You walk into my room, my room is like everything had a fucking place. It was like spotless. Like it's just I just have like a freaking thing in my fucking head. But yeah, so I had to deal with like a lot of like issues growing up, especially my dyslexia, my speech impediment because like I still suffer with it even as an adult, like as much training and everything that I've gone through, it's still like you know like how to say it, and you're gonna laugh because of the way I say it. Rear wheel drive. I can't say it like fluently. I have to say it like if I say it really fast. So like I went through the training. It's like Peter Piper picked a peck of peppers. Honey pick a peps to pick. You know, just to help me with my speech impediment. She shell by a seashore by a seashore, you know, having, you know, like all these, I did all these training and my mom always used to help me with it. And I can say it because I've been like, it's because I've been practicing it. But what about all these other words in the world that like, you know? And I pointed it out like, I think it was a few straight, maybe it was like last month. Like, if you actually see me talk, I talk very crooked. If you actually watch my mouth when I talk like certain words, like I like you can see me talking straight and like I'll like all of a sudden my jaw will shift. So that's like my the way it's like the hard word where I can't like I've learned to do with it. Yeah. I've been through a lot of shit. I've been through a lot of shit. It's funny. It's so funny because like my yes. Peter Piper picked a pickers. How pickles did Peter Piper pick a peck? Yeah. No, that's how I talk normally. Yeah. Because it's like the hard words, like you'll see it. And I, I don't, I do it unnaturally. It just like, it's just does it on its own. Um, yeah, it's weird. I'm weird. I'm a little bit, I'm gonna say I'm like slightly buzzed, to be honest. Slightly buzzed. But yeah, so it's so funny because like my two sisters, they like, especially my baby sister, is so funny because like, she's premature, so they thought she was gonna have like learning disabilities or whatever. And it's just me. I'm like, and it's funny because I'm the one that went the farthest, like in schooling. So, so like, I kind of like led the path because it's like fuck, like this bitch is fucking like he has fucking mental issues and she can fucking do this. I can fucking do it. You know, it's like a challenge, which was good, which is fine. Like I didn't. It took no offense. Like my middle sister is just like fuck. If dumb genie, druggy genie can do this, like then I can fucking do it. It's like okay, good. I'm glad I inspired you. I mean, it's fucked up to say it, but like good. And it's funny because I'm like the smallest in my family in all ways. I'm the shortest. I'm the second oldest female. Like the oldest boy, he's like the tallest in our family. He's like 6'3". Like, he's a big boy. He's a tattoo artist. I'm very proud of him. He was a huge fucking druggie. I used to run drugs for him. That's why I got addicted to drugs. Um, he joined the military. He got his life together. He has a family, and like he wasn't very close with his dad, so he made it a point to be very close with his sons, which I was very proud of him. And he'll always like once in a while, like not always, but like he'll like once in a while be like, sis, like I'm fucking up as a dad. I'm like, oh yeah, what's going on? Like, oh, I'm fucking up. And I was like, but your boys are doing good, you know? To be thankful, you instill something good in them, and they're doing their own fucking thing. And he's like, yeah, they are. And I was like, then don't worry about it. Like you're fucking up. Okay, that's on your own Discord. Like, don't worry fucking about it. His wife, I fucking hate his fucking wife. Like, I want to punch her in the fucking face every fucking time I see her. But and I don't have a like. I'm not close with my family. Not at all. Not. Yeah. Cause I'm very vocal on the way I feel. Like, if you're gonna fuck up, I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit. You know? No, he's not. I call him my brother. Like, even like my brother is here. He's not my brother. We're just really, really close. I have no brother. I'm the oldest of three girls. I'm technically the only child between my mom and my dad. My sisters, I have half sisters. Yeah. So like anytime I call a brother, they're just like my really, really close friend. Like it was so funny because like when I was my first boyfriend met my brother. I came over, so he was like leaving. I was like, okay, I love you. I see you later. He was like, oh, I love you too. It was just like, what the fuck? And I was just like, what? He's like, you just told me I love you. I was like, yeah, that's my brother. I love him like my fucking brother. He's like, oh, it's not like that. And I was just like, no. So I asked, someone asked me like the biggest red flag. Someone is insecure. Because I always say, like, when I talk to somebody or talk to a guy, is like, I have all guy friends. I have a few female friends here and there, but I have many guy friends that are like, they're my brothers. And we have like a weird, so like, my brother is here, like, we'll kiss each other on lips because we're Hawaiian. Hawaiians, like, instead of going to do the ha, like, we'll kiss each other on lips. Okay. But it's not in that sense like when you kiss like your significant other. It's more like brotherly. Like my ex-husband, yes, yes, because I mean that's the way it is. So first time Brandon met my dad, so I tell my dad, okay, I love you, and we kiss on the lips. And my Brandon was just like, you just kiss your dad on your lips, and I was just like, that's Hawaiian style. That's Hawaiian style. Like even Kaimi, yeah. Yeah, and he was Hawaiian too. So like, do you not know that's how you forget? So it was so funny because like that dude when I met his parents, most times like Hawaiian style, like local style, like oh, you kiss on the cheek. So the mom came up to me and she went and kissed me on the lips, and I was just like, okay, I didn't see anything wrong with it. I was like, okay, we're gonna do it because she knew I was Hawaiian, and the dad kissed me on the lip, and my boyfriend was just like, did that just happen in front of me? Like, and then the mom was just like, oh no, she Hawaiian, so that's how you greet. Like, we don't kiss on the cheek is like a local style, Hawaiian style. Because if not, you could. So Hawaiian style is like when you greet somebody, you put your head together and you exchange breath. That's how you actually in Hawaii, like legit Hawaiian, how you greet somebody. Yeah, but like to make it more, I guess, Americanized, kiss on the lips. But a lot of people don't understand that, and it's like but my dad's side of the family, all Hawaiians, is like we all kiss each other on the lips. It's not like a kiss. It was just like yeah, like what you would do when you kiss on a cheek. Like French. Yeah. Hi, Vicky. How are you? So yes. So local style is cheek, or like I guess like nationwide is kiss on a cheek, but like legit native Hawaiian, you kiss on a lip, and it's not like I said, it's not like one of those like succulent kisses, like you kiss your other half. It's just like, and that's just like legit Hawaiian style. Like my whole Hawaiian side, like we all kiss each other on the lips. Oh, thank you. I'm good. I'm so happy. I don't know if, like I was saying in the beginning of my chat, I was like, I don't know if it's because of the holiday or just my vibe. I'm just in a very good mood. Very good mood. Okay, yeah. Like literally, like if you Google like how whole native Hawaiians say hello, you do the forehead and you do haha. So instead of doing that, that's what we do. Like just kiss each other. It's called the hafa. Because Hawaiian, like old native Hawaiians are very family oriented, very, very strong, strong, strong Hawaiian. Like family is family. I know. I think it is. I have nothing to look forward to. Like, like I don't have real family here. Like I'm gonna FaceTime my mom and my sister on Sunday, and that's about it. I have my babies. I have my Christmas tree. Yeah, it's like Hawaii versus Hawaiian is different. Like it's Hawaiian traditions are totally different. And I don't know a lot of it. And I remember the first time when I was like old enough to recognize like first time I kissed my dad on the lips, it was just like, oh, it's kind of weird. And then like when I like looked at Hawaiian history and like how they do it, like the huffa or the kiss on the lips. And it's not like you're doing like I said, it's not like a sucking like kiss like you would kiss your significant other. It's just like so tomorrow I'm supposed to hang out with my friend once he's done with his family things. And then we're gonna do day drink. And then Sunday I'm gonna FaceTime my mom and I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. and I'm hoping to hit the gym on Monday and get it good. I'm trying to get my fucking pump in before the end of the year. Yeah, I always tell people learning something new every day is awesome. It's nice. Like for me, it's like learning about my it's getting there. And getting to learn about my Hawaiian background is nice because I have a very strong Japanese background because my mom's full Japanese, my grandma, I was raised Japanese. Learning more about my Puerto Rican side, learning, yes, like even if it's a quick fucking look, like I've been, girl, I'm trying to get my fucking back, trying to get my back. It's like that's my pride and joy is my back. Like every time I come home, I'll do like this, like flex. It's just like, oh, sorry, don't mind the tags. McNasty. I always like to look at my back 'cause like that's why I'm working on. I like my back. Guys are just like, oh, you don't do legs, you don't do booty. I was like, I do at home. Yes, remember I told you on Tuesday I'll do some videos for you. Teach you how to do back. Tuesday is gonna be my light back, so I can actually put a lot more videos for you. 'Cause like when I do heavy, like I'm kind of limited because I kind of just like focus. So I'm a huge like full back. So I like to do mid back, lats, lower back, everything. So I got you. I got you. But I mean, I don't have my back is fucking prophetic. Prof, prophetic. Prophetic. It's getting there. It's getting there. I like my back. Thank you. And I always want to do my tries. Tries in my back or like where I slacken. I don't build as good. Like shoulders, I can do shoulders. Biceps. I know, I'm getting there, huh? Thank you, love. I'm getting there. Because now that I'm going to the gym, I can lift heavy. Because like it's so funny because I always tell like females like lifting heavy doesn't mean you're gonna be bulky. No. So I do like I'll do like every other week. Like one week I'll do heavy, and then the next week I'll do light, just so I can get like, like you break it and then you shred it, you know. And I'm not in cop mode, so like I don't need to go crazy. I just trying to get dice. My whole thing is my lats. Once I get my lats, whew. You know what I'm proud of? To have nice rear delts. That's what I pride myself in. That's so funny. Yes. Well, because I'm more bikini than you. So it's so funny because the other day I went to the gym, I was doing shoulders, and the girl next to me was doing shoulders, but she's lifting super heavy. So she's doing upward rows. I can't do a straight bar upward row because I like to have that pull like this way. So she's doing a straight bar and I have dumbbells and I'm just doing lights. I'm like doing like 15 pounds, 20 reps, 4 reps. I'm just like I could see her looking at me like, fuck you, bitch, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And it's like, You know me, Vicky. I'm the kind of person like I'm gonna like support any girl that's gonna fucking work out. Like you're working out, like, good for you. Like this girl fucking just like obliterated, just fucking hated me. And I was just like it just killed my workout because it was like I could feel that negative vibe, and I was just like, I'm over here just doing my thing. This is my light shorter day. Like seriously, you guys do fucking you want to fucking talk about competition? You're doing a 30-pound fucking street bar. I'll grab fucking 20 fucking dumbbells. That's 40 fucking pounds, and I'm fucking repping. Yes, I fucking and the thing is that's I don't want to be stereotypical to say this, but it's Hawaii girls. That's Hawaii girls. They like for me it's just like when I see a girl fucking ripping, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, babe, you know, good for you, good for you. And then girls look at me and it's just like, oh, this fucking bitch. Like it's like it's just how Hawaii is. There's no support here. There's nothing. Like even my own fucking coach was just like, oh, you do this, you do that. It's like yeah, it's like you do you, boo boo. I do me, boo boo. Like I'm like the more and more I go, like this is why I didn't like going to the gym because like there's always like I like going off times. There's no none of these girls, but like I literally I'm like this close to just wanting to compete just to make these bitches shut up. I want to walk on stage and be like, "What you got? Come at me, please." I want to have because like I went to Shine Ray like a couple years like pre-COVID, and it was like they were like walking blocks. They had like no body. For a bikini, you need to have a body. Yeah. That's why I go early too. It's like, but then you get then you get the fucking creepers. And so like my friend was like, "Oh, maybe you should work out with somebody." I was like, "I can't work out with people. I can't work out with somebody because I like to work out at my own pace. Like bang, 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 bang. You know, I don't need to work somebody." Hi, Eric. Happy Christmas Eve Eve. You know what time it is? It's time for a shot. Who's gonna do a shot with me? Let's do a shot. Let's do a shot. What's the next song? Let's play the next song. What is this? No, I don't like this one. Get ready for a shot.
But I was a trans, so I think that was the trash. That was hard to get it, but the work out.
Ready for shot. I like that part. That's fun. Shots. The color white is. Um, just so you guys don't know. I'm wearing a bra on this only because I don't want my titties to fall out. Not fucking with me. Oh yeah, no, I'll wait. I'll wait. Shots. You like that? That's my light, and it's a fan too. Um, That's why, like when I dance, I stay under it. Yes, I don't do shots. I only do. Yeah, I do guzzles. Do you know what you should do? You've seen me do it. Bulgarian squats with glutes, but it also does quads. Like I don't like to do any quad heavy because I build quads heavy super fast. So like you need to do quads like the generic quad building things. Like I think you need to be your coach. Build some quads. Hey, who's gonna fucking drink with me? I'm ready. Yeah, let's go, Will. No, you gotta do close stance, but you like kick back. I'll do a video for you to do a equal build. So you do quads, hams, and glutes. Okay, we got Will, we got Eric. Who else is going? Okay, I'm grabbing my bottle. Oh, so this is why I have two sets of sheets. So if I know I'm going to drink, I throw the dirty ones in the wash, and I put the second set on the bed, so I don't have to worry about doing my bed when I'm drunk. I don't have hams. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Hey, man.
Like,
How's life? I don't know. It's alright. I've been dealing with some
I
things
don't
that
have
make
ham.
me being in living sleep much last night. Sorry. Just fine. I just think I need a little meat.
I don't have hams. I do a lot of hams. I don't even ask though.
I had a breakdown. Starts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. I had to
Well,
see a therapist and I found out
learning lessons. Okay, let's do shots.
house. Yeah, started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my
Don't have
car,
to
take a
eat.
new route, clean up my yard, get the new south, hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching. What does that mean, Nate? I've been learning. Grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Once about a few, but me, I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues, right? I'm quite nervous. Hating when I lose sight. Life gets blurry. And things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but it's worth it. The cold world out there, kids. I don't know. It's been a minute.
Like, doesn't even screw on there. Like, we had to look at this. We had to like massacre this to get it off. Okay, let's go. We got Eric and Will. Let's go.
You should play it. I'd be scared when I walk in these
Ready?
get the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get pictures. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. It's when I put on the makeup and drown in some picture, forget what I'm saying. And you'll be.
That was too much in one go.
We see that.
I did it already. I got you. Hey, Spazzy. That is Revelstoke pineapple whiskey. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I have to pee. I already did the shot. You guys are killing me, Spells. Ugh. Yeah, I did it before fucking I went to the bathroom. As for this dress, I'm gonna retire this dress after this. It's a like a small, but it's meant for tall people. Or I can sew it. I should sew it and make it shorter. What am I talking about? No, it's not. It's not. I'm having issues. So I this is so last week I was supposed to wear this, and then this week I was supposed to wear something else. So I was supposed to be Santa's helper last week, and then I was supposed to be like Mrs. Claus. So it's a cute. I mean, I would have been dying. It's like a long sleeve, like onesie with a hoodie. It's super cute. No, I'm wearing a bra. I'm smart. I'm wearing a bra. I'm so sad. So like I had all these rhinestones on my nose, and they're all falling off. I'm over it. What is thing? Let's find a song that I can sing. Ooh, thank you, girl. I got you. Thank you. I appreciate you. So it's so funny because like a lot of people don't think I know how to do Hawaiian. But let's do Hawaiian. Where's my Hawaiian photos? I have my favorite Hawaiian songs. This one. I think I do. I love it. If I can find it. Ugh. Where? I found it. For this one song. Oh, that's not it. I might have to like search it. I'm not a huge Hawaiian fan. I like the old school Hawaiian. And this is one because I can actually because it's like there's a lot of rap in it and I can rap it. And it's a funny song. That's why I want to play it, but it's, have to look at there's no lyric. Acceptably. I wanna meet you on a day. Wanna get to know ya. Just a little bit of better. I wanna meet you. Midnight. I wanna. Last trip I did. What love. What what beautiful so good. Wait, let's see. I could have. I gotta do this. If I show. You feel this way. They might be sick, but the sick. Bota, sick. Bota. Baby, I please you in the morning and I please you at night. They might be please you, tease you, do it, and I make you feel alright. I like it the way you move, and I like it the way you groove. So definitely six, six. Bota. Yeah, can't in fact, instead I do like the ocean spinner, six, butter. Please you in the morning and I please you at night. They might be please you, cheesy to it, and I make you feel alright because I like the way you move, the way you groove. So definitely, oh baby, you're so sexy. You might be six, six. Butter. Six, six. Butter, six. What is true? What is real? What I know, how it feels. Said I wanna meet you next Saturday. I wanna meet you on a day. Wanna get to know you just a bit better. Wanna meet you as a Hawaiian. Midnight, one on one love. One on one, one on one, and come on, one on one, and yeah. Natural vibes, one on one. Okay, here's this funny story. So I was doing concert promotions. I was working for this lady. So natural vibes are for me. I was like, so walked up to them. Natural vibes are natural vibes are like old school Hawaiian. I like old school Hawaiian, right? So I walked up to them. I was just like, do one on one. I'll be out there. I'll fucking skank. They're like, you skank? And I was just like, I'll fucking skank to your song. And I know all the words. So like I did that, and they were just like, because I don't look like a fucking like. I like old school Hawaiian music. Moon and night, she might tropical lake. And now time for lady, darling lady. Said I love it till the end of time. And I love it till, said I love it till the end of time. Said I love it till the end of time. But stay tuned to you. She's my tropical lady, my island lady, my sweet lady. And I love it till the end of time. And I love it till the end of time. And I love it till the end of time. Hi, Joe Lover. You really through. She. Oh, I have to sing. Because I look at the word. my island baby. She is my woman, and I love her still. The end of time, and I love her till the end of time. And I love her till the end of time. Don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. There's one thing I love you. My tropical lady, my renegade. And I love you. The end of time. Said I love it till the end of time. Said I love it till the end of time. I love it till the end of time. And time. Said I love you. I love you till the end of time. Said I love you till the end of time. Oh, I love this next song. We're not switching to Hawaiian songs. This is my favorite Hawaiian music. All my favorite songs. This is by Kahi Boys. This is all Hawaiian music. So I'm exposing you guys to Hawaiian music. I don't know if you can hear. I need a better mic. But each one needs to remember what she's felt like. Promise that you have what she's made me. Time for love. And your sexy smile so wide. So why now? Sweet talkie child, I take love with the airs. Just to think of the name I smell. Flawless again and again. Give it up to the house that healing. Spend the night of the Lord, so save it now. And I fell in love with a one night stand. Tell me why. What's me so close to have sweet. Thinking I've gone right away. Happy holidays! Chocolate tree, broken heart. Don't really care. Say I love that I love when I'm here. And what's wrong with me? 'Cause I can't seem to shake me off. What's so deep? It's never happened before. So if you walk out the door right now, and now fell in love with a one night stand. What was supposed to happen is when it's ring I'm gone like the wind. Property a broken heart. Girl that don't really care. And then but with a one night stand.
lying awake at night and wonder what's wrong with you. 'Cause I can't still shake it out. You were so deep. Never happened.
I would easy to walk up the door, but now, fell in love with a one night stand. Can't believe my arms. What was supposed to happen was when this is really Jesus. The girl that don't really cares. That love, when I stand, say I love and I'm with a one night stand. Stand all alone and I'm in love with a one night stand. I'm gonna play through the whole Hawaiian thing. I know all the words to all of these Hawaiian songs. There's no lyrics. I might get the word messed up. Stand up. No, I don't know the word. Always, I'd rather be. But I don't know the words. Back to the car, take me back, take me back. Back to the car. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I don't know this song. I like this song though. Take me back out of her. Oh, I know this song by heart. I know this song by heart. My heart does a tango, tango. Every move she makes, I love it's a mango, mango. Every day I want you to drop, baby, drop, baby, drop. Drop all your love on me, drop, baby, drop, baby, drop. That's it, guys. Drop all your love on me, drop, baby, drop, baby, drop. Drop 'cause I'm hungry. Alone, it's a man to go. Someday, I want you to drop, baby, drop, drop all your love on me, drop, baby, drop. Good job, Vicky. I'm more like a singer. Well, excuse no, not really. Drop, baby, drop, baby, drop, drop 'cause I'm hungry. Like it was like, oh, I know it's not. It's like a happy song. Who loves you, pretty baby? We're gonna love you. Who loves you, pretty mama? Who's gonna take you? Who loves you? Who loves you, pretty baby? Who's gonna love you, mama? Baby, drop my heart says a tingle. You make it. I love you like a mango. Every day. I want you to drop, baby, drop, baby, drop. Got the drop on your love on me, drop, baby, drop, baby, drop. Got my pants. Nothing. You didn't miss anything. You're in Hawaiian music right now. Chores of Leo. I know the words. Advise that.
No fussing, no fighting, and everything will be just fine. Take your lovely lady, tell her that you love her so. Show her the time of night, a night she never years stop to get up, break it down, it's not to go from you to how I
I actually don't know this song. I only know it's like think this song. It was not good. Like, yeah.
One, two, three, four.
Family. Ooh, wow. Come everybody, let's surf. Oh, wow, God. Can't hear it. I'm sorry. It's like full mask. Really good. Really good.
That's what it's called.
Oh, that's unfortunate. This is my cousin. Oh, that's so fun. My cousin. CG is my cousin. Oh, right. So, how about you here tonight? Most of my cousins are professional singers. EG. Shauna well. 3 plus. Too party, party tonight. I'm sorry you can't hear it. Yeah, I tried to. my favorite Hawaiian song. I don't like the new Hawaiian music. It's so funny because like all my cousins are just like, "Oh, so and so is just like, no," and they're like, okay, yeah, sis. Okay. Whew. Yeah, so like all of them on YouTube, like kind of 3 plus. It's so funny because like so I did a concert. I was working for this. She was running for governor. She did a concert and she did big Hawaiian bands. And she was like, "Oh, you know them?" I was just like, "That's my family." Seriously. So they came on stage, I walk up and they're like, "Sis, like this is fucking like you don't open up with a big namers and you close with fucking nobodies, you know? Like you don't do that." And it's just like they're all just like, "Sis." Like I was just like, you know what? She dumb. Let her do her fucking thing. They started concert at 5 o'clock on a Friday. Nobody's gonna come at 5 o'clock on a Friday. And so like we had the big two fucking namers started off and they were just like, "Sis." I'm just like, I had nothing to do with it. I'm sorry. 'Cause- and she's just like, "How you know them?" I was just like, "They're all my cousins. That's my family." Like she's like, "Oh, I'm Homola." It's like, okay, whatever. Yeah, it was so bad because like she was like the first time I met her, she is like talking Olelo. Olelo is talking Hawaiian, like pure Hawaiian. I was like, "Oh, you speak Olelo," and she was like, "Oh, you speak Olelo." I was like, "Oh no," but I can tell Olelo, and she was like, "Oh, you Hawaiian?" I'm just like, "Oh yeah." She's like, "Oh, I need this girl in my fucking group," and I was just like, "Okay, babe." She make promised me like 10 grand. I promote her governor. I was like, okay, fuck. Still didn't see that 10 grand. And I'm a bitch. Like I'm gonna be like she called me up. She's talking about like I got all this money, blah blah blah. It's just like, mm-hmm. She owes me 10 grand. She owes my other friend fucking 50 grand. She owes my other friend fucking 200 grand. Like, yeah, we not seeing that money. And my mom was just like, "You're not gonna chase for it?" It was just like, "No, it's money lost. I don't care." Like I'm not one to fucking press. It's like she's so fucking. She's like, "Oh, let me pay in crypto." I was like, "Okay, you gonna pay me in 5 grand crypto today? It might be worth 2 grand tomorrow. It might be worth 15 grand tomorrow. Like no, I want green. I'm old school. Give me green." And she's like, "Oh, I can't do green." I was just like, "Okay, then don't talk to me." Just my best friend's I miss my boy. Okay, I miss him. I miss him. I miss him every fucking day. And that's why I give. And she was just like, "Oh, I'm Kanaka." I'm like, "Okay, you went cam. Okay, congratulations. High five. Good for you." I went to cam. The only reason why I didn't go cam, I went to an interview, and he told me, "Oh, she too wild." Like this is a school, like a private school. Like you have to be Hawaiian. The only school that you have to, if you are anything but Hawaiian, you cannot get into this school. And he told me down. I was like, and she was like, "Oh, you didn't go camp? You don't want to speak Alelo?" She kind of like shit at me. It's just like, but I'm boss. Like you're talking about all this shit. I ain't dumb. Yeah, yeah. That's a fucked up. She owes me 10 grand. I'm not mad about it. I'm kind of fucked up. I did all this work for her, and she has a nerve to fucking. She calls me up like I don't know if you guys can hear the bombs going off behind me. Like she calls me up, like has a nerve. Well, I got all this money, blah 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 blah. It's like, how about you pay all of us? You have all this money. How about you pay all of us? Service done. We've done the service. Like, is that previous service? Like pre-done. Like it's done. Pay us. Nope, has not paid any of us. And it's like people are just like, and she's gonna be our governor. So she's supporting BJ before this whole fucking thing. BJ Penn. So I hit up BJ and I was like, "Hey, how do you feel about your girl that doesn't pay her fucking workers?" He was like, "That's fucked up." I was like, "That's correct. She didn't pay any of her workers. Owes money, and to this day has not paid." He's like, "Yeah, it's fucked up." I'm stating the fucking obvious. You owe me fucking 10 grand. Nothing compared to what she owes everybody else. Like combined and everything. Like if she actually paid everybody out, like 250,000 dollars just to pay everybody out. Because that's what she promised everybody. Just pay it out. You're so rich. She like posted like, "Oh yeah, when you're not working because I'm boss." Right? Like WTF. And I'm a nice person. I'm not gonna fucking chase. Like, I was like, "What are you gonna do about it?" I was like, I'm over it. I'm done chasing. Cause you know what? It takes too much fucking effort to fucking chase that fucking money. I'm like, it's easy to just walk away from it and not. Yeah, like I said. That's my point. That
That's strange, strange, strange. That my pretty baby following me as we slow, baby. Please hurry. But I should know what you see. Was you wanted to love, but you know, chasing. I'm really last night. I'm pensing both fast and tired. Miss you.
Oh, I know, I think
Miss you. You're like this is so love. Sweet sweet. I miss you all
oh, that's in us. Oh, that's intense. Oh,
Miss you, God, miss you much. I miss your old fashioned touch.
yeah, that's why I said it. I have a dance for this.
So, one sit next to you. So, you, and why, you know, and
Is it Ollie's corn from music? Can you hear it? I saw you there, straining under the mango tree. You look so to me. I've been searching for chat and who's in it and found your son. She's my honey baby, my honey baby. I don't go to clubs. Playing Hawaiian music right now. So during this time, I was trying to remember how to dance hula to the song. Um, I'm gonna try if I can find Hawaiian song I can dance hula to that I know how to work out to or dance to. So there's this Hawaiian song I like the only one I know.
20 minutes. What's that? Oh,
There's one Hawaiian song I know how to dance hula to, and that's it. I don't dance hula. Learned it because like I asked my mom to dance hula, and she was like, "No, you gotta do ballet." It was nice because it was like nice. Can't do it in the wait, I fell over. Okay, let me try again. Whatever, doesn't matter. Can't do it. That's what the horns are good for. Oh no, so I danced at hula for like a little bit. I did a little bit of Tahitian, but my mom wanted me to do ballet, so I see my ballet. I don't think I can do it. I'm too old. I don't think I can bring my leg up. I'm too drunk to bring my leg up. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm too drunk to bring. Yeah, I'm too drunk to bring my leg up. Don't even pay attention. But I tell people is like only ballet dancers can do this. I can't kick off because I'm gonna fall over. I'm drunk. Oh goodness gracious! It's hot. Whew. Okay, now I'm better. Anyways, minus the music and my dancing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Even though I'm second. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It doesn't bother me. Not. I just appreciate that you're here. I don't care if I'm your second. I give me your fifth. You're here. Thank you, Will. Like a slow move. But yeah, I've been trying to stream more. I told you I was like talking about. I want to stream more. I'm gonna do the Gundam. So I was talking to my brother. I was like, dude, I'm gonna fucking do the Gundam thing. So I have two Gundams, so I can do like two different streams Gundam. Sorry, I don't like leaving my hair down. Like I don't like my hair is like thick as fuck, so it's heavy and it's hot. So New Year's Eve is gonna be fun. We're gonna stream. I'm gonna stay on my perch the whole time. I mean, of course, I'm gonna load up my cooler, so I don't have to go in the house. Load up my cooler with all the booze. I'm just gonna sit out there. I'm gonna get fucking drunk as shit. No. I still have to go buy a fucking. I still need to find a fucking New Year's Eve fucking outfit. That's my dilemma right now. I have a cute Christmas outfit with my bra poking out all the time. I want to stream it like more often. I don't have like enough content. So, like I was telling you, like I want to build more content. Like I was gonna do the Gundam thing. I want to do more cooking. Like I'm kind of boring. I know, like people are just like, "Oh, working on cars." Last week, okay, you missed it. So my boy came over and I was like, "Okay, I gotta stream at like 5 o'clock." So you have like a couple hours, and he's going through some shit. Some shit. He's going through a divorce. And it was like 5 o'clock came around. He was still going. Like, like I'm being a bro listening to it. It was like 9 o'clock before it like came like mellow. I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna fucking stream. Yes, I'm gonna do the Gundam thing. I do want to do more streaming, like different things. I just don't know what to do. Like my life's kind of boring, to be honest. Like I work out, I do chores, like that's why I want to get a Switch so I can start gaming. Like we attempted at fucking gaming thing. That didn't work out. But, I'm how do I explain it? Like I'm not I'm not very interesting if you think about it. Like I'm kind of boring. Like my life day to day. I wake up, I go to the gym, I come home, I do chores. That's my life. Like that's it. Like, I don't do anything. Yeah, it's like, so like, streaming is like where I get to like let loose, I get to dance, I get to have fun. I mean, I do it on a daily basis, but it's like, so like, I literally was like gonna buy cameras, so I like do a big brother thing. Like, you can see me like my day to day. I mean, 99% of the time, I'm like lying naked on my couch watching TV. That's I'm so boring. Like I have nothing. I like it. Like so, I was talking to my brother, and he's just like, "Oh, what the boys don't fucking hit you up to do this or whatever." And it's like ever since I left the shipyard, like I was like a plague. Like nobody wanted to hang out with me. It was like, "Oh, she left the shipyard." Like, okay, just because I left the shipyard, I thought we were bros. Yeah. And thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your positivity. I appreciate it. And it's, I don't know what, like, my life is boring, to be honest. Like, I did like a driving live, like a lot of people don't believe that I drive stick. So I was just like, okay, let me post this. But my mount was not happening with me. And, when I get my car back, when I get it back, he's he's barely touched my fucking car to fit it. It is fine. I don't know. I'm boring. I don't I don't have anything in my life that's exciting, to be honest. Like I've talked to my friends and I was like, oh, let's do a photo shoot. Like, okay, what kind of photo shoot do? Oh, thank you for the follow stuff. And chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, what kind of photo shoot do you want to do? I was just like, fuck, I want to do everything. Like, cause it's like sometimes it's like when you do like a selfie, it's like you don't get like a good angle versus some like picturing you, you know. So I was talking to him, I was just like, he's just like, and I was like super sketched because just like, are you fucking at the end of it? No, I don't want to fuck at the end of it. Nope. I fucked him once, and it was like New Year's. Bombs are going off behind me. What do we talk about now? Like a lot of people are just like, "What are you doing Christmas?" I have nothing planned. I have no real family here, so I'm gonna FaceTime my mom on fucking Sunday. That's my only like go-to plan. Other than that, I'm gonna get drunk. I'll probably call my mom drunk, and she'll be pissed off at me. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're sweet. Hey, well, but it's like the holidays is like I'm a huge Christmas person. Like I love Christmas. Like don't rain on my fucking parade. So like I was talking about today, like earlier today. So my boy texts me like, "Oh, or your Christmas." Christmas gift just got shipped. You're not gonna get it on time Christmas." I was like, "Oh, thank you. You didn't have to." It was like, "Okay, fuck, whatever. I'm just gonna fucking throw it away." I was just like, "Whoa." He took that. You didn't have to I'm gonna throw shit away. And he was like spazzing out at me. It's like, what? What just happened? Right. What just happened right now? Like, everyone's just like, that's a common thing to say. It's like, oh, thank you, you didn't have to. You know, it's a common thing. But he just took it, he's just like, oh, fuck you then. I'm just gonna fucking throw it away. I'm just like, oh, okay. Oh, you're being so anti, you know, he does. So he's one of my clients that has PTSD, but I kind of feel like he uses it to his extent, you know? And it's not fair. And he just like it's always like so he was texting me. So anybody that knows me from today, Friday to Sunday, and text me, no response, Genie's fucked up. That's how I am. And so like I posted something on fucking Tuesday and he's like, "Oh my god, you're alive." Okay. Yeah. You supposed to know me. Okay. Like I hate those. That's my biggest pet peeve are the people that are just like, "Well, I know you." Oh, do you? Tell me. Tell me. What the fuck? I didn't reply to you the whole weekend. Oh my god, you're alive. Oh my god, you're alive. It's just like it's my streaming night. I don't respond to anybody until fucking. You're lucky for a response to you on fucking Monday. You're lucky. Because I'll wake up Saturday, hungover, be like, oh shit, I still have booze. Drink myself. It fucking irritates the fucking. So, okay, I bought you a fucking Christmas gift. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to. I said, thank you. You didn't have to. Okay, I'm gonna just fucking throw it away. All pissed off at me. And he'd be like, "Oh, why you mad at me? Did you just not see what you did?" He texted me, he's like, "Oh, you being anti." I'm responding to you. I mean anti to negative people. Oh, I'm the negative person. It's like, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I didn't say you're the negative person. Why does everything have to be revolved around you? Like you know me. I'm what you see is what you get. Like like that whole conversation. Any person would fucking take it as like, oh, she doesn't want to do it fucking bullshit right now. Okay. You know? That's what a normal person would fucking do. No, he's just like, oh my god, it's about me. No, it's not about you. No, no. Grow the fuck up. I don't know if he has feelings about me, honestly. Yeah, and like the thing is, like, I'm a fucking grown fucking adult. I know what I want. I know what I don't want. I don't want that. No. Like, if he's trying to get with me and you're being like a little pussy ass fucking bitch that throws a tantrum for every fucking thing, no, thank you. I don't want to be with you. If you're trying to get with me, that's a 1001 fucking turn off. Like, no. You know what I mean? Like, no. And I'm a kind of person who's like, no. I mean, I've been in my share of deeper. I was with fucking person for 20 years, divorced. So I know my fucking shit. I ain't dumb. Motherfucker. And he knows this. Like, seriously, get your fucking shit. If you're trying to get with me, you should be doing the opposite of what my what he's doing is the exact same shit as what my ex-husband did. So why would I want to be with you? If you're trying to get with me, why are you gonna be the exact same thing as my ex? You know that it like it blows my fucking mind. No, so I would say my best fucking partner is a person that loves me and hugs me as the person I am, knows I'm fucking wild and crazy, and I have all guy friends. Like, I'm not gonna fuck my guy friends. But if you fuck up, maybe I'll fuck my guy friends. You know? Get your fucking, like, clench on it. You want it? Clench. Like, it doesn't take much. Love me and hug me and squeeze me. You don't have to buy me things. You don't have to do anything. It's just like, maybe exist. I wake up in the morning. Oh, hi, baby. That's my biggest fucking thing. Like, I like to wake up and be like, hi, baby. I don't need food in my face. I just need you to be there. Like, and then it's just like, okay, babe, now we have to focus on food. You know, you want to buy me a gift? My gift is buy me food. I'm so fucking simple. I'm not one of those fucking bougie ass fucking bitch. Yes, I'm bougie. I am. Like, if you can afford me, I'm fine. But I'm not gonna ask for it. What I'm gonna ask for is like, where's my food? The one thing I'm always gonna ask. Where's my food? That's a minimal thing that you have to do is feed me. That's it. Feed me. Everything else is, oh, do I suck your dick now or do I suck your dick later? I'm such a simple fucking person. Huh. No, I feel like I'm the best partner. It's like, feed me, and then you'll get My tummy is full. Give me like 5 minutes. Are you gonna fuck nap? Want me to suck your dick? That's what you're doing. I mean, that's how simple I am. I'm such a simplistic. Like, literally, feed me and I'll suck your dick. I mean, if you're gonna buy me a fucking $1,000 fucking worth of shit, oh, more so, I'm gonna fucking suck your dick and ride your dick. I need to earn that shit. Come on. I like 2 pizzas and wings. I didn't even touch. And supplies for tomorrow. Like, even in chat, like, I never asked for anything. Never asked. Like, you want to do it? Can you give me biddies? Thank you. I don't fucking press for anything. Like, how? I'm drunk. Very, very drunk. I think I should go to sleep before I say stupid shit. I'm already saying stupid shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna, like, see, I am already spraying. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm not going to sleep, but I'm gonna get offline because things are getting dangerous. Uh, Don't make your bed then, Will. What you should do is buy another fucking set of fucking sheets. I'm gonna get off. I'm sorry. I know it's early. Been training for almost 5 hours. But I'm drunk. I'm very, very drunk. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna go. Love you guys.